Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. We're playing Dandrew streams. Oh shit, Beth just subbed. Thank you very much for the sub. Today, you may notice is a little different. I don't have pictures of my friends below or above me. I'm here on my lonesome because we're doing it kind of podcast style. So everyone's, they're all here. Everybody say hi.
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 No.
Hey.
No.
But this unfortunately means I have no one to pass the steering wheel to. So check out what I'm going to do. I've destroyed it.
Whoa. Who's driving the ship?
The ship is driving itself. Or Jesus is driving it if you are a spiritual person. Oh my God, Mike.
Jesus Christ.
We are completely screwed.
But now that there is no steering wheel, Tori, it is your responsibility to make sure that we don't die. Holy shit, Olivia coming in hot with a party of 10. Hello, Raiders.
Whoa.
Welcome aboard. You are here just in time. We just started.
Hello.
Did
Hi,
you
Raiders.
Drew?
I'm just gonna go through this really quick because we have a bunch of raiders and then we have to talk about divine intervention because we have raiders here. All right, hello and welcome everyone. My name is Tori and I will be DMing this fantastic Dungeons and Dragons episode for you guys today. I'm gonna give you guys a quick overview and then we're gonna talk a little bit about, divine intervention and what our fun little heroes have been up to. So our heroes are on the quest to discover more and save the Sky Stones, which are keeping the floating isles of Skyheart afloat. Upon their journeys, they were, I'm gonna just say, I feel like you guys were framed. I feel like you all have done nothing wrong. How do you guys feel about that?
Yeah, obviously we were framed.
I mean,
Absolutely did nothing.
Totally. Not a
clearly
thing.
we were. I mean, after all, we were just handing out treats to the local guardsmen that were absolutely not poisoned. Stop asking questions.
Not poisoned at all. Don't ask questions.
All right.
What are you talking about?
We only acted in service of justice, after all.
Jesus Christ. All right. Anyways, so the gang went to prison. While they were there, they met two very interesting and beautiful men. The not as beautiful one, his name is Talon, and he is a Talon of Aegis, which is Digit's rival. And the most beautiful one, and the king of my heart, is Stan, and I love him. He's the king of prison.
Actual name, Savalas. Just, so the people know.
Throwing it out there.
I love him. That's all you need to know. And while in prison, they discovered that there was a way to break out of prison. And they decided to go down to maintenance, which is just a very fancy way of saying they're going to where the vocational program is, where the party found out that the vocational program isn't actually like a good thing. It's a, hey, we're going to turn you into robots. Wink. Anyways, so they went down there. They discovered the person in charge of the vocational program maintenance is actually a librarian, who are the big bad villains of this campaign. Now we're going to talk a little bit about divine intervention. If you could kindly take it away from here, Con.
Hi, this is Connie, your friendly neighborhood divine intervention informationalist. And divine intervention is a way for the live viewers to contribute something to our game here. So with your hard-earned Dan bucks, you all contribute money towards the divine intervention goal. Once that's raised, there will be a link there is a link that I can post.
Right.
But you will get to vote on which gods of Skyheart will affect our game. So go to that link, check out all the lore of the gods of Skyheart, so you can make an informed voting decision. And I think we met a divine intervention, so we should be, or do we get to vote pretty soon for
We're going to vote right now in this first round of combat.
Heck yes, we are. Although I do have a big question. Last time, both Aegis and Mirth tied. Usually...
So at any time, you guys can pull the Aegis card on me. And at any time, I can pull the Mirth card on you.
I do like that. So then for this poll for this divine intervention, usually we take one of the gods away. If we voted for both Aegis and Mirth, Who gets the boot?
They both get the boot.
Yo, so it's just Albatross, Beacon,
Oh.
Cattail, and Anchor.
I feel like Cattail will really help here.
Totally. And everybody, if you don't know what
I
we're
just
talking
like
about,
Cattail.
click that link. Click that link to check out what the different gods do. We've got Albert Ross. We've got Anquar. We've got Cattail. And that's it. Oh no, Beacon. We've got Bacon.
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 And starting right now. You got 5 minutes. Get your votes on, everybody.
Oh.
And while you do
Hooray.
that, let's begin our game.
Oh shit, I want to become famous.
Woo! Can I say real quick that people can also spend their Danbucks to give people inspiration in game?
That is super true
Can't
and
they?
something that
Or
people
can
should
they?
totally do. And hey, you know, followers start off with like what, 300 Danbucks? Oh, I think I did that wrong.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Last we had left off, you had seen maintenance vanish into thin air. Well, 4 of those robotic dogs, none of which look like Gabo, the most adorable and beautiful dog. They look like not cool dogs. I don't know what those would look like, but just use your imaginations.
Not dog.
Not dog. Nogs, if you will.
Hmm.
They look like Nogs. And with that, I'm going to make maintenance turn invisible. And we're going to begin. At the top of the order is Red Dog. Red Dog is going to move and attempt to get close to one of you guys. But alas, cannot.
Honk.
It races right up to you, Talon, but cannot use its turn to attack you. Digit, it is you.
Ho ho. Well, it looks like my buddy Talon's in danger, so I'd better go. Actually, man, would Digit help Talon? I think he would. He's a good person. So he's going to use his movement to move, I guess, 5, 10, and then 15. He's going to make... Oh, he doesn't have his chakram, so it's going to be an unarmed strike. Here comes one unarmed strike.
But what?
That's an 11.
And 11 misses.
Oof.
To expedite this process, guys, the doggos have a 15 AC.
All right.
Good to know.
Okay, so let's
Thank
try my second unarmed strike. $19? Yeah, that'll...
Hits! Roll damage.
Ooh, that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great, so you strike out at this dog, and Talon, you've fought against Digit many times, and the last time you fought him, he was quite weak. But you watch as he hits out with one hand, and you're like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna die down here with this asshole. And then you hear, whap! And you see spring shooting out of this dog's back as Digit brings a hard elbow down onto this nog. Next up is a secret. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We feel great about it. I gotta go to a different layer.
Digit, you've changed.
I think we've all changed here in prison.
Only been here a few days. Come on.
Cheers to that, bro.
My time on the inside
Arr.
has hardened me.
All right. Stan, it's your turn.
Okay. My unfamiliarity with 5e may be a bit of a hurdle, but I need to produce my weapon, do I not?
You're gonna regurgitate your weapon. You can do that.
I'm gonna be doing that. as whatever action it is, a shiv flies out of my throat and into my hand.
Nice.
Would that be considered a move action in this game?
That'd just be drawing your weapon.
Okay, cool. That's not typically so free in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So, weapon drawn. I don't need to move. I will attack with my shiv.
5e's like Pathfinder,
Give it
but
what
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
I've got things to say on that front, but it takes too long.
Uh,
What's your calculating in Pathfinder?
So
I'm
click
trying to
shiv.
There we go. I got it. I was clicking on the item name in my equipment tab. Boom. Oh boy.
That one misses.
That is a nat
You
one.
go and stab at this thing, but then you do that thing where you slick your hair back and you're like, nah, you guys got this.
What hair? I'm
Sir.
rubbing my throat grease off my shiv into my scalp to keep
Ugh.
it moist.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, could you say moist one more time?
All right. Anyways, is there any bonus actions you want to do?
No, I'm gonna look through my stuff and see what I can do in a bonus action. I suppose that's just like talking and.
Bonus action is anything labeled as bonus action. It is
Okay.
a free action to talk, but just remember you only have 6
Gotcha.
seconds.
Exactly. Cool.
Quick check
Sounds
for a
good.
rogue. If you can bonus action dash or
Not a
disengage.
rogue.
Oh,
Not a
Bard.
rogue.
I thought he was a rogue. Fuck, where am I?
No.
Sorry. I stand corrected. I'm just going to go over here now in the idiot corner.
Good.
Also,
Good
we have a
guess.
Stay
winner
there.
for the divine intervention.
Who won?
It's Beacon.
Bacon!
Bacon win.
right. Y'all know what that means. At any point, you guys can pull the Aegis card on me. You can pull the Beacon card on me. And at any point, I can pull the Mirth card on you because I'm a mean person.
Yoo-hoo.
Nice.
It's either beer can or bacon, depending on which accent you use.
Beer can.
Jamaican?
Jamaican for
Mavis
bacon
Beacon.
and English for beer can.
Yeah. It's the
Oi,
same
bruv, you got
word.
that beer can? Good day, mod. How's that bacon?
Ah, loving it.
Supposed to be a Foster's eye.
If you can't tell, we're just filling space, so Mike can figure shit out.
I think I'm good. I don't think I have any bonus actions I'm going to be doing. I just want
Alright,
to
great.
spit something out of my throat. We're good.
Cool beans. So next up is Green Dog. I'm on the wrong layer. This whole beginning before this to reveal this to the audience. I'm like, okay, guys, there's gonna be a lot of us today, so we gotta go really fast. Have everything ready, and I'm screwing it up. All right,
Okay.
Green Dog runs in front of V, but cannot attack V. It is your turn.
Alright, V is going to take the smith tools that he prepared the night before, throw them up in the air. They will take a formation, zap electricity to a center point, and summon his Eldritch Cannon to him, which will fall into his left hand. And then he will take a shot at the dog that's currently right in front of him with his bonus action.
Sick. Go ahead and roll an attack.
That is for the Force Ballista. That is a 27 to hit.
Yep. AC is 15.
For 9 force damage, it also gets knocked back 5 feet.
Okay. 33. 5 feet. Pew! Sick.
Which frees up V's movement, so he's going to move 5, 25 to here.
That's a wise idea. That's a wise choice.
Why do you think I made it? And he'll
Alright.
end his turn in defense mode.
Very cool. Talon, it's your turn.
Excellent. I'm a. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello, I think we can hear you
I can
now.
hear you
We
now.
were getting a little spiciness.
All right, cool. Yeah, I shifted my chair over and bumped the cord to my microphone, and this
Oh, dear.
computer is running on hopes and dreams.
Ain't that just the way?
Ain't that just the way? You said the librarian turned invisible, right?
Yes, they turned invisible. You cannot see them currently.
Okay, if they are within 10 feet of me, I can.
You will know. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You'll sense it, as it were.
I will. What, like taste?
Yeah, you'll taste them in the air.
Doing a
Ain't
little
that.
nose taste.
No, he does like the tongue flick a snake does to smell the air.
All right, I'm gonna use the short sword that I bullied off of the other prisoner.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
attack this ding dang dog right in front of me.
You can attack it twice, so go ahead.
All right, do I just click short sword?
Yep.
Boink.
Nice.
And I will,
24?
in fact. Yeah.
That hits. Go ahead and click right under where it says 24, where it says short sword. Click that.
Thank you.
All right.
Nice. And I'll use my bonus action to attack it again.
Oh, you can attack it twice. with
Yeah, you
just
got
your
an
action.
extra attack.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just do that then.
Whoa!
Bonus action attacks it. Oh,
God damn it. Also, I will regret saying this, but Smite is technically an ability and not a spell, so you can use a Smite.
Yep.
Oh, can I?
And
Yeah.
Smite's crit too, so you could do crit damage with that Smite if you choose to
All
use
right.
it.
I think I would like to do that. Haha. It does say expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage.
It's an ability. That's the way I roll it. Smites are abilities unless it's like Thunderous Smite, Wrathful Smite. Normal
titty.
Smites are just abilities.
Okay. I will definitely do that then. How do I do that? Do I click it?
So
Yeah.
roll 4d8 if you're using a first level.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Should I roll the short sword as well?
Yeah.
So this and oh my god, Goblin, you gotta chill, little man.
Is he angry that we're killing his kin?
I think so.
Daddy, no!
So
Stop
R-
killing my friends!
Backslash 4d8. Is that correct? That's
Other way around.
Oh yeah, you want
Oh,
to do
slash R.
/R.
Yeah, /R. When this isn't Reddit.
R/48.
What's Reddit?
Jesus Christ,
Honey.
Kevin, how do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Well, I use the short sword, so can I cut it in half like lengthwise?
Yes. You can
Okay.
cut it in half lengthwise.
Like you would a hot dog, so that you could stuff
Yeah,
it
is
with
this-
like a cheese.
Is this cut a hot dog or a hamburger cut? Yeah.
Hot dogs are a taco. I will argue with you on this.
Okay,
Agreed.
we need to focus.
We
There are
don't need
8
to.
of us today. 9 of us. Okay, so Digit, you punch the shit out of this thing, and then you watch as Talon just takes out the sword. One strike, wham! And then the second slight, holding the sword above his head, slashing down, cutting this thing in half. You feel Aegis's radiance just boom out into the room. You have changed, but Talon has also changed.
Whoa.
Next up is Yellow Dog. Yellow Dog's gonna run. It's in front of Carva, can't do anything. Carva, it's your turn.
Ooh, I got 2 good boys in front of me. I'm gonna.
You got 2 boys.
That's nice.
There are no people helping the rogue right now.
Oh, she's fine.
She's
Oh
fine.
yeah, she's.
I sure hope 2 people show up next round.
I sure hope so.
What
Sure
are the
you
odds of
can
that
leave.
happening?
In the meantime, Carva's just gonna stay where she's at, and she got a handy short sword from inside, so she's gonna use that to swat at it.
All right.
And that's 17 to hit.
17, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I do not have sneak attack. Oh, no. 5 piercing.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna, I have, also a shiv, so can I use
Yeah.
my weapon fighting?
You can use your offhand.
Do that.
Oh no.
Ooh, and that doesn't hit.
Yeah, so I would say, Carva, in this moment, you're really just trying to stay agile and out of these things' way. There are 2 of them, there is 1 of you. So, like, these things are, like, running at you, and you move out of the way, and you catch one right underneath the jawline, and you hear that horrible sound of metal against stone, and then you kind of land on your feet and you go for that second swipe, but still trying to stay as far out of this thing's reach. You miscalculate the length of your shiv, and that's why you miss. All right. Now it is Sad Dog's turn.
Oh.
Runs up here, and at the top of the round, you guys hear thud, 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 and two people happen to appear wearing the same. Well, one of them was wearing the same spa-like outfits that you guys are wearing. The other one is decked out in bone armor. Let me pull them onto the map right now. And
She's huge.
I am a giant
Sophie
woman.
and Zig.
Yay!
You guys may place yourselves close to the
Do you
door.
want-
Very well done.
Do you want us to roll initiative?
And yes, go ahead and roll me initiative right now.
Pretty
I was wondering where you
nice
two
and
were.
even.
So this is where all the fun's at.
Yes, I was
we
wondering
were-
where you two would show up.
Oh well, we were in the fancy part.
There's a fancy part?
Of course.
Hey, how come I wasn't in
Of
there?
the prison? Well, are you nobility?
Duh,
Sophie will
something-
look him up
something
and
of
down and be
nobility.
like, doubt it.
No, I'm better than nobility. I'm V.
And Savalas
Okay.
here's a king.
It looks like a.
Uh,
it looks
yeah.
like one of the Emperor's hotels up there.
Whoa.
It's really,
Yeah.
Place.
it's
Um,
really gaudy. It's not that great actually.
Zig, make sure you roll initiative.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I was just feeling air.
Beautiful. All right. Top of the order. Red Dog is dead.
Yeah.
Murdered
That
Red
dog
Dog.
is now dead. Dead dog.
Just gonna move him up the map. Oh, one more thing. That begins at the top of the order. Don't worry about it. Everyone, are you having a good time? Keep filling space. Things are normal.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
nothing bad's
Keep
happening.
talking.
Gang back
Yeah.
together. You
Keep-
love to see it. Fuck yeah, sort of song.
So what have you guys been up to?
You know, just doing the usual thing, breaking out of prison. We're probably going to have to run, get to the ship as soon as possible, as soon as we get out of here, because I'm pretty sure these people don't like us. By the way, there is a psychotic person here who is turning people into half person, half robotic cyborg freaks of nature.
How do you feel about
Oh.
violence like right now?
I feel really good about violence like right now.
Because there's probably a lot more coming out of that pool over there.
Violence is but a tool of justice, my friend. Who, by the way, speaking of friends, who are these two?
Yeah, who are these two?
I was
Yeah,
about to
so-
ask the same question. I don't know who you guys are, but I mean, I'm already kind of liking the violence.
That bald
Yes,
guy's the
and,
guy who's on top of the prison, and that's Talon. Fuck him. Let's continue on.
Talon?
You look a little slimy.
Yeah.
And points at the bald one.
The slimy one?
Yeah, the slimy one.
I take a lot of pride in my slime.
Sophie's going to gag audibly.
All right. So at the top of the order, as you guys are like having a good time because you're all good fancy pals, and thank you for filling the space. These two creatures claw their way out of the blood vats.
Oh no.
You see two undead creatures.
I was wondering where they were getting raw material from.
I thought that was cranberry
Alright.
sauce.
Digit, it's your go.
Did honestly think that the blood vat was cranberry sauce. So he's being accosted by this thing. He sees that Selfie and Zigzag just came in. Taking a look at where they are in the turn order, though, I'm a little scared for Carva, but I don't want to take an attack of opportunity. I think I gotta finish this guy and then go in to assist. So I will focus on doing a murder. So I'll start with 1 unarmed strike. Please roll. 16. That hits.
That hits.
Or a mere 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
God, couldn't roll.
Damage is damage.
I'll
Yes, it is.
do my next unarmed strike. Oh, it's not rolling the d20 for some reason. 21 hits.
That hits. Go ahead.
For 9 bludgeoning. Sorry, since you told me the AC, now I'm just like, oh, cool, that hits.
Yeah, no, go ahead. That's why I told you guys so we can expedite this process.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to use
Okay,
a
there's
key
key
point
players.
to flurry of blows. So that's 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So here comes another one.
Order.
I'll roll both of them. The 20 hits, the 13 doesn't. 9 points of bludgeoning.
All right. So, Talon, just as you're like, yeah, I fucking got this. Look at this fucking chump. He'll never catch up to me. Wham! 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 And this thing went from looking fully functional and fine to on its last legs in 3 punches. Very well done, did it? Anything else you want to do?
Is that thing dead?
No. It's on its last legs, though.
On its
Off
their
last
last leg
legs,
because
you
it's-
say.
Yeah.
Let me see something. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike,
Does
you can
have
spend
4
a
of them.
Ooh, but it's necrotic damage. I think if it's a machine, it's going to be immune.
Might not be. Yeah, it might not be made of organic material.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have like a rust attack you could hit it with?
no, nothing like that. Nothing. Hold on. Is there any way I could do like a check to see if I think this thing would be affected by necrotic if I did my Hands of Harm?
Make me a raw intelligence check.
Oh boy. Because I know this is pretty meta. 15?
There is a chance that if you hit this thing with necrotic energy is raw in decay and entropy, sure. But machines decay. Machines experience entropy. That's a meta lesson for y'all. Just like a good philosophical thought.
We had like a real life experience with that too. I just like bumped my computer and you couldn't hear me for a bit.
Yeah, right?
Entropy is absolute.
Oh, I
It's
like
because
that.
Someone's up-
Kevin in real light has hands of harm.
Right.
So
Someone's dealing necrotic damage to his own computer over time.
with this insight that entropy affects all matter, I'm going to expend another key point, bringing me down to 3, to use my Hands of Harm, which I've pinged now. So that's going to be extra necrotic damage equal to a roll of my martial arts die, which is a d6, plus my wisdom mod, which is a 3. So I'm going to roll 1d6 plus 3. Plus my wisdom modifier. All right. Please be good. No! 4. I think I'm stuck here this
I
turn.
mean, yeah, this thing is still up, but barely. That wasn't quite enough.
All right, screw it. I'm taking the damage. I'm moving.
You're taking the damage. All right, go ahead.
You got to attack me.
Oh, right. That's what I was supposed
Unless
to be
he
doing
doesn't
this
want
whole
to take his
time.
attack of opportunity.
No, he does. He does. 19 plus 5, so that's a 24 to hit you.
Of course that hits. I've never not gotten hit by an attack of opportunity.
You're such a large creature, it'd be hard to miss.
I have
right,
an
so you're gonna
18
take-
AC and it's useless.
You're going to take 6 piercing damage, and I need you to make me a strength save.
All right.
Do that already? Oh boy, this isn't good.
Strength save. That's a 10.
You do get
You
a
are-
bonus from my aura of protection based on my
Hmm?
charisma.
How much is the bonus?
Plus 3.
13?
Let me see.
This might make the
13. Ooh, you just meet, so you are not grappled.
Holy shit! Talon, you saved my life!
You're lucky I consider you a companion.
I'm sorry. I know
a
that
friendly creature.
I know that we're playing Ready Golf, but like, what does that look like when Talon makes it so that he doesn't get grappled?
Are you asking me or Tori?
He's asking you.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
the
okay.
talent.
Let's say I swat the dog. It bites at you, and I like, nah.
Oh.
I
Friendship.
just pull it off.
Stop it.
Yeah, like there's like, you know how like sometimes you'll like slap a newspaper against your hand and like just to get a dog to stop barking, or something like that.
Nice. Oh, I love it. Okay, that's my turn. I'm done.
All right, so now it's M's turn. What to do? What to do? There are so many options. Ooh. Do I be mean? Ooh, do I be very mean?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's see. What is that radius? Sorry, guys. I usually don't use spells. You can ask Liam. He was probably one of the last people to run me as the spellcaster, and it would take 20 minutes for me to figure out my turn.
Magic hard.
Yeah, magic is hard,
Magic hard.
which is why I'm playing a spellcaster, because I'm masochist, apparently.
Radius
Nice.
means half, and diameter means full, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Radius is from the center point outwards, I believe. So if it's like a
All right.
10-foot radius, it would be from center point extending out that far.
A 10-foot radius is a 20-foot diameter. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, great. I'm going to need everyone, including the dogs, to make me a dex saving throw.
I think
Is this a... Okay, what exactly is happening? Because if it is something, then I might have a trick for it.
fireball.
It's fireball.
Yeah, it is.
I knew
You
it.
know it's fireball.
Do you have an
Okay, he is going to
anti-fireball?
use his reaction, and he is going to cast Absorb Elements on himself.
All right, so you're going to do that. How far away does your aura radiate?
It only
Talon?
affects myself. Oh, sorry.
My aura, I think I'm guessing it's 10 feet, but I'm gonna double check that.
That brings my DC. If it does, brings me up to 15.
I'm rolling garbage with a +8. I rolled an 11 on my dex save.
Oh God.
Oh, aura protection. 10 feet.
So everyone in 10 feet gets what damage or what bonus?
Plus
charisma.
3.
Yeah. Here's the interesting question: do you consider V a friendly right now?
Funny, I was gonna say no. I would have put only Digit and Savalas in my friend.
All right, then I
That's
don't
just out
get
of
the
range.
benefit.
Yeah,
Talon's at least level 6, huh?
that is true. At least.
Cool.
But that's fine, because this is why I maintain self-sufficiency. Absorb elements, half the damage. Also, does the invisibility spell break?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, interesting. Is V able to pinpoint where the spell came from, then?
On your turn, you can make me a perception check,
Excellent.
and that's going to be your full action.
Ooh, boy. Wait, so it's greater invisibility. Interesting.
All right, so if you fail, you are going to take. Oh, I rolled poorly. I rolled like 5 ones.
We're
So
all
you
rolled
guys are
great.
gonna be fine.
Hooray!
7,
Yay.
8. Fuck. Why do I do math? 8, 14, 20, 26, 27. For those who fail, you will take 27. And for those who pass, you will take 13 fire damage.
Holy shit.
What was the AC?
Done and
Or
done.
the DC?
14.
Okay, good. I passed.
Can Carva use Uncanny Dodge?
It was
for
27?
that?
Yeah.
So we.
Fireball is powerful.
So, Carva, yes, you can use Uncanny Dodge and you can have that. And it is. Fuck, I should write this down. 12, 18, 24.
27 damage.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
half that round.
Doing math is hard. No, down.
Yeah, you always round
So you would
down.
take 13.
13?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and next is Stan's turn.
Did the
Okay.
how many of the dogs survived that?
Oh, that's a great point. Probably none of them, if I had to guess. They're not very
Hooray.
dexterous.
A robo dog? In my head, I have just been imagining the Boston mechanics. Like
Yes.
robot dogs,
Dude, those are so weird, but also so cool.
right?
All right. So only one survive or one passes, and I would like you as a group to select which one passes. Which dog do you love the most while I mark off some damage on the other dogs?
Orange.
Green.
Orange.
No, actually orange. Yeah.
Wait, which dog do we love the most?
Yeah, we love orange the most.
We love the orange the most. The one that's like
We know
near
him the
death.
best.
We know him the best.
We
The
do
one
know
that you-
Orange the best. I've spent the most time with him up close. He's
You-
also
you
like
pet
on the
him,
verge
like,
of
4
death.
times.
A stiff
Yeah,
breeze
exactly.
would probably murder him.
Exactly. So we love him the most.
I do love Orange Boy.
Yep.
All right, so this is really gonna chuff your guys' thighs. Orange is up with 1.
My thighs!
Ow!
Ah,
Owie!
Literally 1 HP.
I've been
Stan, it's your
chuffed.
turn.
Get him! Get him,
Okay.
Stan!
hates!
Savalas!
Oh, maintenance! And I'm upset, and I'm glistening with grease and
Ew.
sweat, and I'm running 30 feet into the middle of this room, and I am casting Dissonant Whispers as a 3rd level spell.
This guy's
Oh,
a
you.
bard?
Nice.
You were.
You were.
Yeah.
I also have the perfect explanation for
Fact.
why he passed.
Really fun fact. So I was talking to Kevin and Mike, and I was like, "Oh yeah, what do you guys want to play?" And Kevin goes, "I was like, Kevin, you want to be Talon?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be Paladin." And I was like, "Mike, what do you want to play?" He's like, "I want to be a bard." And I'm like, "We replaced a fucking Paladin and a bard with a Paladin and a bard."
Yup.
Hey, perfect.
Perfect.
Sweet.
So I'm hitting this button.
Wisdom save, correct? Yeah, click.
It is a wisdom
click
save,
that. Mhm.
and then I'm casting at level 3. I hit submit.
Or a
Bada
will
boom.
save for all you freaks out there.
So, let's see, 3d6, and then you would roll 1d6. So I'm gonna make a wisdom save
It's a
right now.
5d6 total. Whoop.
All right, 18 plus. What's your wisdom? 22.
Okay, well my spell save DC is under that, so
But
you,
if they fail, I'll take half. So go ahead and roll me
Right.
your 5d6.
so there we go. 15 points of damage. That's not too bad.
All right.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
And
Beautiful.
now that they've taken damage, are they still invisible?
They are still invisible.
Okay.
How peculiar!
Hmm.
But I will say, Stan, as you reach out, you feel your spell take effect somewhere in this
Cool.
room.
I hear like a in the background, like
Ah!
No, you hear, yeah.
okay, yeah.
Does V hear that
Checks out.
too?
Maintenance?
No, I'm
Yeah.
fucking with you guys.
Alright, fine. I'm looking for
You chuffed your
similarities.
thighs.
My thighs!
I'm
Oh!
chuffing your thigh.
You've been chuffed
All
again.
right, so here comes my favorite part. So this thing is gonna dash, but it is the slowest being on the planet, so it's gonna just get up to you, Stan.
Sure, okay.
Are
Okey-dokey.
yellow and green dog dead?
They are still alive, but barely.
Oh, okay.
It is Green Dog's turn, and Green Dog sees a delicious cow meat next to it. It's pre-cooked and everything.
I'm
Dang.
gonna go down this turn.
Oh my god.
Mike, 'cause I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh
No! Is this it?
Going to call the beacon card.
Wait, not the Aegis card?
Sorry, the Aegis
Oh,
card.
wait, but it's a nat 20. The Aegis card won't help.
Right.
You can call the beacon card. I will give you 2 options because V, you called it to decide.
I meant the Aegis card to protect Digit from the natural 20, if that's possible. I can't quite remember how it works. Does it just add to AC, or would this not be something that could be used
That's
here?
an interesting
It would add
use,
to
though.
AC, but this is a nat 20, and its 2 hits
Right.
would exceed his AC. So you
Right.
can call the beacon card here, and I will give you 2 options, and you will pick from that. Okay.
All right, then that's what V will do. He will call the beacon card.
So with that, you can choose that I'm not going to roll crit damage. I'm just going to roll normal damage. Or you can choose to take some of this burden onto yourself.
V has a lot of HP. That's what he'll do. He'll cut the damage in half.
All right, so you're going to take the majority of this damage. I'm going to give you 3/4 of this damage, and Digit's only going to take a 4th.
Works for me.
Deal? You guys no longer have an Aegis card. All you have now is not a beacon card. All you have left is your Aegis. Okay. Let me roll this. So
Watch 'em both
2d6.
go down.
He might still down me even with normal damage.
That's
All
why
right.
V is taking 3/4.
Mhm.
So you are going to take 5 piercing damage, Digit. And V is going to take 8. And V, do you want to make the strength save here, or should Digit make the strength save?
I think Digit has a better strength save than V, so...
All
You
right.
know you say that.
Make me a strength saving throw, Digit.
All right, here it comes. Bam!
I've seen how Andrew's been rolling.
12.
Does not pass.
Yeah,
I'm just going to roll a D20 just to see what it would have been.
probably better.
Yeah, I would fail too.
all right. Yeah, neither of us were gonna make it.
Yeah, we were screwed on that
Digit.
one.
You will
Hey,
take
you're... Sorry.
an additional 4 damage,
Still
and you
up.
are grappled.
I have 1 hit point.
V, it's you.
All right. Yes. This is an interesting conundrum. Doesn't have a perfectly good angle, but Orange is dead, right?
No.
Orange is still up, but
It's got
with
1 hit
1
point.
HP.
Oh, right. So I have to avoid him. Okay. What are my options here? Can V get there without? I'm sorry. I'm just calculating my move real quick.
That's okay.
Or actually, no. He can go here, 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 then here. Yeah, that's what he'll do.
Beautiful.
Move to this spot, and he's going to he's going to focus on his set of made thieves tools to magically cast Cure Wounds on Digit at 2nd level.
All right, go ahead.
For
Ooh.
19 health back.
Very
All right,
nice.
Digit, take 19 health back.
And
Clutch.
then V is going to level his Eldritch Cannon at the one that's currently grappling him. He's going to take a shot.
Go for it.
Let's see. Are you Force Ballista? Fuck, that's a mere 12. That misses.
Does miss. All right. Something interesting happens in this moment. Digit, as you feel V reaching onto your shoulder for a moment, and Talon, you see this too. You both see a light illuminating from V, just for a brief moment before it vanishes. All right, that is your turn, V. Selfie.
Yes, he ends his turn in defense mode.
Selfie.
I got a plan. Boys, the plan is simple. I'm gonna
Kill 'em all.
bane 3 dogs. And I'm gonna you know that song by Lily Allen?
Yeah.
Fuck you very much. Cause we hate your whole crew, you know? So don't stay in touch, man. It's all good, and that's what I'll do.
Perfect. I have taken out a D4, but I'm going to roll some whiz saves right now. Is that correct?
Charisma.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
charisma saving throws.
Is
Yeah,
it? Oh,
let's-
I don't know anything.
It's charisma saves. I'm gonna roll
get
3
robots.
charisma saves for these dogs that have a -2. So let's see if this
Hey.
passes.
How could
I'd be surprised if it did.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
So the first one fails,
Weird.
the second one fails,
Imagine that.
and the third one mega fails.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Great.
So they are all baned.
They are baned AF. And then as a bonus action, I gotta do some inspiration. I'm probably going to Selfie's going to give it to Carva and say, "You're doing great."
No notes.
An
It's perfect.
inspiration?
Yeah,
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Beautiful.
Keep up the good
All
work.
right, Talon, it's your turn.
Okay. I got this dang dog right next to me.
With 1 HP.
Yeah.
And
I
he's
should probably.
banged, so
Yeah.
I should probably end this dog. I'm assuming since this will be my attack, I won't be able to use my extra attack if I move.
I think
correct?
you can spread them
can.
out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, you can.
Okay. And how fast can you move in a turn?
30
You
feet.
can move
How-
6 squares because you can move 30 feet.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, yeah, I will attack doggo.
Go
I
for
will
it.
use sword. Smack.
Dead
All
heat.
right. Yep. You don't have to roll damage. You slice this dog in twain.
Nice.
Bye, dog.
Now I will move.
I buttered them up
6.
for you.
That's true.
you really did.
Thank you, Digit.
Mm.
These two seem,
They are also both on their last legs. They're bloodied.
yeah, pretty handled. I'm nervous about Savalas, so I'm gonna scoot my ass over there. Whoops, I'm drawing.
I
Hey,
just
go,
Chop your head off!
No, my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I go all the way over there?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
All right. I want to smack this silly man.
Silly he be.
For my extra attack. And I will use short sword for that.
Go for it.
You said this is like some weird like
This is like
semi-
a undead thing. If I had to put my exact words on it.
Yeah, is that so?
Yeah, I would say so.
If I hit that with,
Covered
like,
in
a divine-
cranberry sauce.
Oh,
Delectable
I do love
cranberries.
cranberry.
it's
But I
never
hate the
cranberry
dead.
sauce.
You
I
do
wanna
hate the
use-
dead.
Yeah, I'll smack this thing with a short sword.
Mhm.
And I will use divine. Oh, that doesn't hit. Do it.
Yeah.
Actually, this has a different AC than everything else. These things coming out of the cranberry juice have an AC of 8.
Ah, so I do
Ooh.
smack it. I will hit it with divine smite then.
That's good
Go
smite.
for it. So you're gonna
Okay.
add an extra D8 to this one if you use a first level.
Okay. /R. Just 1d8,
So you're gonna do 3D8.
3d8. Yeah, I'll do that. So 17 damage.
How you want to fucking do this, Kevin?
Bam! Paladins, man.
Yeah.
I want to remove an arm and then the head. Well, I guess it's one slash though, right? So I guess I'll cut it
So
across
it's
the
the-
chest and
Yeah, the arm
Just let
and
it
the head. So
spill.
you just like do a downward thing.
yeah. Like if you think about like a messenger bag, I cut them that way.
Beautiful. All right, so you cut this thing up like a messenger bag, and boom, it falls to the ground. Oh wait, does it? I have to roll for something.
Ooh.
Smack.
Isn't-
Smack.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, there's no way it's gonna pass that. No, it's gone. It's dead. Okay. Next up is Zigsil. Speaking of Paladin, Zigsil,
Yeah.
fuck it up.
Yep, I'm gonna walk on over here. And which one is grappling Digit?
Green.
All right.
Help
I'm
me.
going to slice that green. Where? Oh, there it is. Dang.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to try that again.
Take two.
What?
No!
Well, I guess I miss.
You were pampered up there in the Emperor's suite.
Yeah, haven't had a meal. Proper
Yeah,
meal.
you
We
picked
skipped
up pretty. Yeah, you guys picked up pretty quickly. Eating the meals here, they're just drugged. So you guys are just like, we're just not gonna eat.
Help me.
Just not gonna eat. All right. It is Yellow Dog. Yellow Dog sees you, Zigzil, a delicious fresh meal morsel
Made of bones.
made of
Dogs
bones, and
love
it's gonna
bones.
take 1d4 less on this attack because of Selfie's incredible Bane ability. Ooh, this might. Yeah, no, it misses you, man. It misses you because of Selfie's Bane.
Nice, Sue.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Carva, it's your turn.
Oh yeah. Okay, Carva is going to swat at this yellow one right next to her with the short sword. For
All right, that hits.
22. I do get sneak attack because I got
Mhm.
France. Ooh, that's 18. Piercing.
Yeah, that dog's dead.
Damn!
That
Good.
dog dead.
Then I'm gonna step forward and swipe at the other one, green dog, with my shiv.
Do it.
Darn.
11 misses.
Misses.
This is an indestructible dog. God damn. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Nope, I'm gonna
Wait.
sit here.
You have inspiration. Does that do anything for?
I could re-roll. Inspiration's a re-roll?
No, you add
For this
your-
one-
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, sorry, you add a D8 to your roll.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
It's all good. I didn't remember
But
what
I already,
the number was.
I already rolled, so
No, you
No,
can
you're
roll it
good.
now.
Yeah, you
yeah.
can,
Okay.
you can roll after you know the result. Well, your turn roll.
Before you know the result,
Yeah,
right?
Okay. So
But I'm going to
that's,
give it to you guys this time. That hits.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of hard to not know the result when you're in the AC.
All right, so 5 piercing damage. This one grabbing digit is destroyed.
Yeah!
Nice.
Yes.
Nice too.
Nice.
Rogues,
Zix
man.
will look a little dejected, but then look to Carva and say, "Good work."
Nice.
Carver gives a hearty nod to Zixil.
Friendship.
Friendship.
And then can she just shout real quick? There's a invisible one. Well, people got fireballed, right? So everyone's aware.
Yeah,
Yes.
Maybe-
I would say
maybe
people
we
are
should-
aware of the invisible
Maybe we
mage in the
should
room.
split up a little. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good
And that's
idea.
it. Maybe I'll
All
take.
right.
Can I take like a couple steps away for the rest of my movement?
Yes, you may.
I'll go maybe this away.
Is a good
Brilliant.
idea.
Next up is this monster.
You should go back into the cranberry sauce.
Yeah, he goes right.
Take a
Just
little
sauce
dip.
wreck all these
right
guys
in
just.
Go back in the bog ocean spray.
Damn, brutal.
All right, Connie,
Holy shit.
take an inspiration for that one.
Yeah!
That means you
I
get to
have
roll
one for
advantage.
last game.
We'll use them.
Start
know.
use them, damn it.
Use them now.
Use them now.
All right. Digit, it is your turn
Duh.
to look for a hidden or invisible creature. Will take your entire action to roll a perception check. against
Oh,
their stealth. Or you could punch a zombie.
ooh.
Both are equally fun.
They are fun.
I
Plan,
think.
but I need to know its general area.
I think since Digit's top of the order, it is probably best for him to try and search for this invisible person. But his perception's not great. So I've got my inspiration from last session. If we're still keeping those, I can use my inspiration. I'm going to do it. I'm going to use my inspiration from last time, and I'm going to roll perception at advantage to see if I can see this person.
Go for it.
19.
You have to you beat it. I was about to say you have to beat a 15.
Yeah,
Digit?
double beat it.
You
Oh,
see the slightest rustle of the fabric of this body bag.
and I imagine it's like a moment like he probably like even like closes his eyes, just like takes in his surroundings, is totally serene. She's behind that body bag over there. Go get her.
Oh.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh my god.
And then Digit's gonna move to the ooh, actually, yeah, this is a great idea. He's gonna move 5, 10, 15. Ooh, I just realized I don't want to get anywhere near that thing. 20, 25, 30.
All right.
And he's gonna park it.
The mage is doing something.
Mm-hmm. Prepping the next fireball.
Yeah, you just outed where she was. Ooh.
Keyword was, huh?
Yeah. Let me read the wording of this.
Oh no, I wasted my turd.
Oh no.
Finding
No,
the
you did
invisible
not.
thing.
Okay.
That's how
Okay.
Digit finds things. He uses echolocation with that screen.
You, Digit, here. You are fighting me, but wouldn't you rather be fighting the illness within Aegis? Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, she's gonna make me hate God. Wisdom saving throw?
Yes. DC 14.
Oh, this is not gonna be good. 5.
You feel the sudden compulsion on your next turn to fight Talon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right.
All of that rivalry that's been building up between you guys for your entire lives. This is the time to settle the score here in this body pit.
Ma'am, you have a valid point.
All right, Stan, you vaguely know where this mage is.
Yeah, I do. Can I cast an instantaneous spell in a bonus action, or it has to be specifically a bonus cast?
What is the spell?
I feel like I'm gonna keep like volleying these dissonant whispers at an invisible target, but
Yeah, you can do that.
cool. Well, for now, I'm gonna take my action to attack this zombie, who's an immediate threat,
Nice.
and with my shiv, kabam! That's an 18. So
18 hits it.
I click at this.
Oh.
Okay. 5
It
piercing.
takes 5. It's still up.
It's still up. Do I have more attacks at this level?
You do
I'm not sure.
You can use
I
bardic
can't-
Wait, what
inspiration.
bard are you?
What bard? A bard. College of Swords, if that matters.
You do get an extra attack at 5th level, I think, or is it 6th?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll double check.
I'm just double checking.
I'm not sure where I'd find that on my sheet, if anywhere.
There should be an enormous column on the right-hand side of gibberish.
You can attack twice because you have two weapon
Okay, two
fighting.
weapon fighting. Okay, cool.
But do you have 2 weapons?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, good. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, he has 3.
You know,
I
fair
do.
point. Fair point.
So
Also, is he 6th level? I don't know what level he is.
He's 5th.
Then no, he doesn't get extra attack, but he can use his bonus action to attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for now. I'll let the invisible person stew away. In
do you huck
corner.
a second shiv?
Yeah, it's less effective, but I do need to draw it. So out. I produce another shiv.
Where's he keeping them all?
In the throat, the most convenient spot.
Gross.
Second convenient. Okay, so
Disgusting.
we're just doing another attack.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, bam! Wow,
Damn.
I am proficient at the throat hawk.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's all that practice hawking loogies on the monitor robot.
I can imagine he like hawks it as a projectile at this thing and then takes the dagger back out when it's off its stab.
And so I'm adding my ability modifier to this attack as well.
Yes.
So
each
yeah,
weapon.
no, you.
Oh, wow.
It's already put in there, and yeah,
Factored in?
7.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
This thing
Cool.
went from looking totally great to bloodied in a turn. Hey,
Nice.
it's you.
Okay, V is going to move 30 feet down to here. And Digit pointed out the rough area of where this guy is, right?
Yes.
Knowing that, and with V's attention being drawn to it, would he have noticed if it moved away from that spot?
You would have to make a perception check, and that
Okay.
would be your full action.
Fuck, I can't do both.
Can't do both.
Then V is going to cast Fairy Fire,
Do it.
and he is going to hit from this position to here in the square.
So
It'll
make
need
a
to
square
be-
for me.
I'll just
Drawing tools.
Yep,
Drawing
sure.
tools.
I just need to remeasure it, just so I know square.
Drawing.
So from here to, well, it's a bit further down, but yeah. From there to there. Or is it here? No, it's there.
There we
Okay.
go.
I'm gonna. Ooh, I gotta make a hard choice. Okay.
It's a dex save.
Yeah. It's just technically this thing isn't in that space,
Also,
but
question.
it's such
What
a
about its
cool move.
concentration? What about its concentration?
That's right. Greater invisibility is a concentration. You smart dogs.
Yeah.
Let
Can
me
I-
make some con saves. I have to make I have to make one con save because it's only been hit once.
Well, it doesn't need
passes.
to make a con save. It can't concentrate on 2 spells if it's using some sort of mind control and Digit.
Oh my god, a suggestion.
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't even think about that. I was hoping somebody
Me
would hit
neither.
her to drop concentration, but they're both
I'm sorry
concentration.
to like rules lawyer at this point.
No,
but-
this is
No,
very good.
that's good. That's what I
Thank you, Rose
needed.
lawyer.
Yeah.
So as Digit, you feel the need to fight Talon. Oh, I'm so glad because I felt so bad for this.
Oh, I was excited for it. I'm a little sad, but
No, as you find the need to fight Talon, you say, "Thank you, ma'am. That's a great suggestion." And there she is on top of the body, like, "Ha ha!" She forgot that you can't use
She
two cons
cackles.
there.
Can I retcon my action?
Yes, you may, because now you have new information.
Okay, so I'm going to reposition myself back there because that's where I started. Seeing the target there on top of the table, V is going to position himself there,
Okay.
and then he is going to first take out his pistol,
Mhm.
sorry, not the pistol, it's a pepper box, spin the barrels, and then cast Scorching Ray at this person.
All right. Counterspell.
Excellent. No more reaction, and you get less use. You get more use out of your spell slots than I do. V is going to spin the pistol in his hand. Well, you got one of them. Point the Eldritch Cannon. Shoot a boss for that.
All right, let's see it. Fuck her up. Fuck her up.
For 10 force damage.
Woo! All right, and 5 feet back.
I think it's 5 feet. I will double check if it's 5 or 10.
Would you prefer here or next to it?
I position himself so it would be 5 feet closer to Talon and.
Smart choice.
Mm-hmm. Sabla.
Davos.
All right.
I keep forgetting his name. I don't know why.
28. All right, beautiful. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Selfie. You see a visible target.
Oh,
and
also,
you also...
Constitution save for concentration.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Thank
Passes. All right, Selfie.
Damn it. I tried.
Okay, so sorry.
It's okay.
I got
A lot
focused
has
on
happened.
Digit. Would Selfie have any basic understanding of what she might have done?
I will let you roll a Arcana check for free because this is something in the Bard spell list. If it wasn't in your spell list, I would not allow you to make this roll.
14?
You have a feeling with a 14 that this creature dropped concentration for a certain reason, and you would have heard it talking to Digit. And you would know in your heart, like, that doesn't feel good to you emotionally.
True. Okay. I have...
Lady, don't talk to my friends.
Yeah, don't talk to my friends. I
Don't
have an
talk to me or my
idea,
friend ever again.
and I don't know if it will work, but I'm hoping. I'm torn between two options because my first thought is calm emotions and use that on Digit.
That is a good
Just to
choice.
be like, calm down, everything's fine, we don't need to do that. But my other option is to use suggestion on my friend, which I am uncomfortable with, but is an option. I don't know if it
What would Selfie do in this moment? I do not want anyone else to answer. Liam, what would Selfie do in this moment?
I'm here now.
I think that she would suggest to Digit that he should remember that while there might be bad things about Aegis, or whatever is going on, whatever rivalry he has, can be taken care of later. It doesn't need to happen now. We can do that later.
Counter suggestion?
Yeah, so first, Digit, make me a wisdom save, and if you fail, we're going to have a spell off.
So, all right.
I like this.
I will make it. Quick question though, with the wording of suggestion, is it possible to fail it on purpose?
Nope.
All right.
Oh no.
I'll make it. Don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna pass.
Oh my god!
20
You just
fucking
had to
two!
say something, didn't you, Andrew? You just had to say something.
That's the highest roll I'm gonna get all night. That was an 18.
No, that was a 19.
It was a 19.
Holy fucking shit.
Andrew, I need you to apologize to Bethany right now.
You try and weave this suggestion to him, and he just looks at you with like giant eyes, just.
What the fuck, bro?
Sorry, dog. Digit, deep down, has the bloodlust, like Christopher Columbus.
Speaking of bloodlust, Selfie, you have a bonus action. Would you like to use it on someone who isn't Bloodlust Mackenzie?
The only thing I can do is give inspiration and like, good god.
Give it to me.
I don't even know. You put me in such a weird position here, man. I'm your friend.
I'm sorry to put you in this position, but give it to me.
No. After that, no way. He's not getting it.
No.
Okay, shit. I think what Selfie's going to do is she's gonna give it to Zig and tell him something's wrong with Digit. Because that's his best buddy, right? So Zig, you have it. Something's wrong with Digit. He's going crazy.
Some kind of spell? Because I saw him glare like uncharacteristically at you.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's good.
Yeah. All right, brilliant. Okay. Talon, it's your turn. There is nasty undead anchor thing and woman.
A woman?
Whoa, Nan.
Lady?
Yeah. And I have
female.
I have no idea that that
got it.
it's raged right now, right?
Yeah, you have no idea. You see this anchor thing, and then you see woman, and then you see Digit, and Digit's doing nothing, and you're like, oh, that's pretty standard.
Yeah. That's about right. He looks like that for about like 20 minutes every day when he wakes up.
He's a sleepy cow.
God damn, I feel called out in real life.
I got a feeling.
Would it not be a moo-hoo?
Moo. Mike coming in here with the additions. Trudeau.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take care of this nasty little man who's right in front of me, and then walk over and slash lady.
If you think you can do that, you can certainly try.
I think I can do that. So
All right.
let's do short sword. Hiya!
That hits. Go ahead and roll me to mash.
Okay. 7.
Thing is still up, dude.
Oh, is it really?
It really is, unless you want to do, I don't know, like a smite.
Do a smite or something.
Who said that?
Oh,
Smitty?
I could add a smite to it, couldn't I?
You can.
I will. You know what? Yeah, I will do that.
You can add as
What a
many
great-
smites as you have attacks.
What a great suggestion.
I can't believe a
Voice.
ghost suggested that.
Yeah. I'm a holy man. I believe this kind of shit. Let's see. Slash. And then it's 3d8 or 2d8 now.
3d8. Because it's undead. Anchor.
Right.
Yeah, that thing's gone. Goodbye.
Damn.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
I will then take this position.
Haha, gross. Go on.
Haha. And use short sword again. And before you tell me if I hit, I do have something that I may want to use. And I can't use it if you tell me if I make hit or not.
I will withhold telling you.
I will use the thing.
You're going to use the thing?
I'm going to use the thing. I'm going to use Channel Divinity Guided Strike. It just adds +10 to that roll.
Ooh.
All right.
Conquest.
I will also just I'll use one of my spells with this attack. Because I can add on. Hang on. Just like a quick look. Oh wait, do I have to wait until next time you? Oh, if I hit a creature. So did I hit this creature?
You did.
I did hit this creature. Nice.
I would hope a 21 is enough to hit him, else we're screwed.
Yeah. I think I will use branding strike on it. So it does an extra 2d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
And the target sheds a dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Disco mode. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me your damage.
Okay. So
Usually with the bonus action, you have to announce it before the thing, but you're the guest, so I'm going to be really nice to you.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're welcome.
that. Okay.
I'm never going to be this nice again, guys. After this, I'm going to be so mean.
All night
Starts today.
used up.
2d6.
Don't worry, Tori, I'm used to it.
I know you are, Liam, because you ruin my life every day. So not only is this mage in disco mode, they look bloodied.
Ooh.
And I'm going to roll a concentration check.
Doesn't taking damage break concentration?
Not
Only if they fail their con save.
Mm-hmm. It can break concentration.
Let me just double check something. Still maintains.
Yep, sorcerer's concentration is hard to break.
Nice.
Not a sorcerer.
Ooh.
Noted.
Not a lady.
Not a lady. Not a
What?
man.
What?
Zixel, it's your turn.
What are you talking about? I don't even exist. I don't even
Recognizing
exist, and then just disappears.
he's Zixel has recognized that this lady is doing something to Digit because he got a cue from Selfie. So cue the doom music as he lifts his left arm to point at the magic user.
Thank you, Beth.
Oh,
And
I'm glad you heard that.
I glare at the elf and say, "Justice has found you wanting."
All right, go ahead.
And I move to attack
Do it.
with advantage. I don't know how to actually do my attack with advantage, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, just roll in. We'll take the bigger number.
16.
Hits.
Good.
Ooh.
I'm going to do a level 2. I'm going to do a level 2 Divine Smite.
That's 3d8.
Yep. I'm going to do the damage. 13.
That's a lot of
and
damage.
15.
That's a lot of damage.
Nice. So
Wow.
you whoosh, stab into this mage, and they fall to the ground. And you guys are out of combat. You did it.
Yay.
I told you you'd be fine.
Da 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 da.
You did tell us.
I did the good shooting
Yeah.
command as our victory music.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really believe it, but
Good
here we
shit,
are,
man.
all okay.
Whoa.
Hold on, did you mind
Woof.
Ooh. Sorry about that. I think my head went somewhere dark for a second.
Yeah, what the hell, Digit? You glared at me, and you.
I'm sorry that I flared my nostrils. My eyes were clouded by hate.
I
Hate for
forgive
what?
you.
Oh, you know, the usual stuff. So, anywho, are there any goodies on the bodies? I guess she's the only one that would have anything, right?
He is first going to go up to this mage and take from her any sort of spellcasting focus or any sort of magic book that she has on her.
Yes, you find a wand and you find a wand.
All right.
I know you. You just find a wand.
God
Damn it! I'm not a
I-
wizard. It's not like I could use a magic book for anything.
Can I come look for health potions?
You look for health potions. Roll me investigation.
I was gonna say I can do some lay on hands on Selfie.
I got a 3, so I'll take it.
Yeah, so you can take 25 points of health back.
Can V also try searching
That's
the body for anything else?
What are you looking for in particular?
Magic items, healing potions, anything out of the ordinary, or any weapons.
Thank you, Zig.
Pick one.
Magic items to start with.
Go ahead. Roll me investigation.
Alrighty. That's a natural one. Fucking hell.
You lose one of your magic items.
I don't
Give
have
it
any
to
magic
me.
items on me.
Yeah, you don't find anything particular in this room. Not because of, like... There is magical things in this room. All of these machineries and contraptions are magical in some way.
I could have just done this the easy way and cast detect magic, but I'll wait till my next turn around to do that.
All right. Talon, Stan, Carva, Digit. What y'all doing right now?
So it seems like Digit and Carva gravitated over to this cage. I don't know, Connie, were you thinking the same thing I am? Digit wanted to check in on this guy.
I did want to do that, but then I also have a greater healing potion to offer Digit if he feels like he needs it right now.
Yeah, Digit's feeling a little hurt, but I think if Carva went to offer the greater healing potion, he would kind of like wave it off. Like he's injured a little bit, but I think he would say like, "Oh, I think I'm okay for now. If we run into any more trouble, I can heal myself. I've got a little bit of healing left. Save that for later. We might need it."
Okay, will do. What does this guy look like in the cage then?
Looks like just one of your fellow prisoners. In fact, this was the guy that was escorted out like a few days ago to go to vocation training. He, now that the mage is gone, he was before like really calm. Now he looks terrified. But his skin seems intact, so that's a solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think after Carva talks with Digit, Digit's gonna be like trying to make eye contact through the cage, just like, "Hey, buddy, we just took care of maintenance. We're gonna get you out of here, okay?"
Yeah, sure.
Carva
pick up another stray.
Oh, sorry.
I said, "Are we going to pick up another stray?"
Hey, what's your name, friend?
My name is Dandrew Streams.
Wow, what a dumb and bad name.
No, I just imagine like, my name is Dandrew Streams. Just the colors of the world invert, crack, the ball falls away.
Secret boss.
Oh no.
Well, okay, Dandrew. Look, we're gonna get you out of this cell here and back into your normal cell, or maybe out of this jail entirely. I'm not gonna get into what you're in here for in the first place. Carva, could you help me pop open this lock?
Yeah.
Do you have thieves' tools, Carva? Because I know someone who does.
I don't. I just have this shiv. But she'll look back at Savalas. She wants to see if Savalas will help.
I mean, I also have these tools, but that works too.
I know, but I want to roleplay with Savalas.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess we could see what we can do over here. I procure my thieves' tools out of the belly fold.
Was the grunting you putting the shivs back in your throat?
Yeah, I don't need them anymore.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Or it would be, I'm just saying in reverse.
Yeah.
Yes, just us.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm losing it again.
It's my command word for inhale weapon.
You have to say it in reverse. Holy shit. That's intense. That's some Ocarina of Time bullshit.
Yeah.
So if he side hops left twice and neutral rolls.
I was taking a sip. How could you?
I'm sorry.
Thank you for
But
the
you know, you
follow.
move faster when you're jumping sideways.
Wait, what?
Don't you know you move faster when you jump sideways?
Yeah,
That's
well,
true.
backwards preferably, right?
Walking backwards will make you move back more consistently faster. If you can frame perfect side hop, that's the fastest.
Oh yeah, that's how speedrunners do it.
Yeah, aside from like a Hess or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyways, I feel like we got a little off track here. What are
Breath
we
the world
doing?
twice.
shall I click my thieves? Well, it's a sleight of hand, right?
Thieves' tools. Or sleight of hand.
Thieves tools or sleight of hand.
At advantage if Carva helps. Well, that doesn't matter.
No.
I would say with an 11, this isn't a very hard lock. You guys would have been under the assumption that this dude in here didn't want to leave his cell because he felt so compliant. And now that this mage is gone, they're a little bit shaky, ready to go. 11, you just pop that bad boy open.
Now, is this mage sufficiently slain or just incapacitated?
I'm going to say, for the sake of the other folks here, because this is a librarian, they are incapacitated if you want to question them.
Good thinking.
Well, I was just wondering if perhaps I could suggest something to them for when they're conscious.
For sure.
Cool. I'm gonna walk over to maintenance, who's been nothing but trouble, stepping on my toes as king of this place, and be like, you know what, maintenance? You're pretty stressed out. I get it. You're vying for power. All that can really take a lot out of you. So, when you wake up, I'm casting suggestion. Why don't you take a load off on my seat in the chapel?
So what exactly are you asking them to do? Because I, Tori, cannot decipher the enigma that is Stan.
I'm asking them to sit on my seat in the chapel, which, as I mentioned last session, happens to be carved with a glyph of warding.
Oh,
that's right, you ingenious bastard. Yeah, okay, for sure.
Whoa.
They are going to make a wisdom save right now. Your DC's 14?
Ooh, I'm going to spend my inspiration from last session on this.
To roll against them? You know what? I will allow it just for this time because you are a guest. So roll me a D8.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You motherfucker, you just passed. All right.
Nothing like being a guest in a campaign and ruin some sort of big bad for later.
It's fine, whatever. Anyways, so I'm going to allow you guys to question this person at this point, do a little bit of RP, and then we're going to kick off the prison escape. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Can I do something real quick?
Kevin, you're allowed to do just one thing.
Nice.
But if it's speed running, I will fight you.
It's not speed running. I wanted to do two things, really. One of which was heal myself a little bit. The other was search this pile of bodies for my my companion who went to jail with me, who took my place in the suite.
Yes, I will allow you to do that, and we'll resolve that roll. But I know Zixil and Selfie, you wanted to search this body of the librarian as well. Is that correct?
Yep. I was going to basically, as I did lay on hands, I was going to ask her, "Hey, come help me search her."
And Sophie will be like, "Yeah, sure."
What are you guys looking for in particular?
Just information that might be important to present events.
All right. So this is going to be, because you two are so charismatic, a little bit of a charisma thing.
Oh.
So, Selfie.
Yes.
As you approach, Zixil, you're the first one up, but Selfie, as you approach, this librarian, after Stan has suggested humbly that they take a seat in the chapel, reaches up to you, Selfie, half dead, blood oozing out of every orifice. And they go, "She's gonna come for us. It is her right to come back." And Zig, you can also interject at any point at this time. It just seems this person recognizes Selfie.
Does Selfie recognize this person?
Make me a history check.
Oh god, I'm so bad at these. That's a 2!
No idea. who this person could be.
Fuck this
Sophie's
loser.
gonna look her up and down and slap her hand away and be like, "Don't reach out at me with your filthy blood.
Goddamn Sophie.
I
What an
can't
odd thing
afford
say.
to be this filthy in a prison as it is. Who are you talking about?"
Hey.
A little bit more.
Thank you.
You say this person recoils. Anyone who wants to may roll me an inside check right now.
I will do that. Seems.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
God, you guys!
Holy fuck.
Some people coming out here with the kill. God damn.
Sunbloss is very insightful.
especially
He's
in
king for a
these
reason.
matters, I suppose.
Prison insight, my
Alright.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Kevin.
Pretty
Talon
sad.
is also like, don't touch me.
It's also just like,
Talon is busy rolling investigation over there, so that's why.
Excuse you,
Oh,
you are
that's right.
tainted by sin.
You rose. So Talon, I would probably say you're busy looking for your buddy. V, whatever you want to think in this moment about this person, you may think, and I would like you to state that out loud for the audience so we have it on the record.
He thinks she's fucking crazy.
Beautiful. Selfie, this person looks hurt by what you said. Stan and Zigsil with your nat 20s, because I guess we're breaking the game again tonight, lads.
Every night.
It is not so much that this person is hurt by what Selfie has said and done. There is a hurt that that Selfie does not recognize this person. There is a pain there, and there is a pain of Selfie not recognizing perhaps like what this person is saying.
I don't even know how I would relay that to her. I guess I can say, Sophie, do you know this person?
Can Selfie think back again?
I would
She
say with
seems
the
like
nat
she-
one,
she
no.
seems like she knows you.
But you can lie. Like, you know when you like you know a person but you don't know them, so you're like, hey, bud.
Oh man. I'm trying to. How old does this person look?
This person looks about the same age as you.
Is this person also actually able to be as old as I am?
Yeah. This person
No.
also is a high elf.
Shit. Okay. Selfie, she'll go ahead and use her I'm gonna link this. She's gonna use her feature homesick, and she's gonna go ahead and be like, what is it? We met in a forest somewhere, in the mountains, in a town. Where? On the docks? Where was it? And she'll talk about things specifically on the surface.
All right, for sure. Roll me a persuasion check at advantage.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. With the dirty 20, this person still bleeding. And what I'm going to say here is I'm going to try to make this a satisfying thing. But be cognizant this person is bleeding out.
Okay.
We met in the skies. Don't you remember? High above when we were supposed to be down below. She's coming back, isn't she? She said she would.
Am I, as a player, supposed to know this? Because I don't think I know this.
You can ask your other players for help. Who is she? I think is the question here. And
I mean, my assumption is that it's the captain, but I also am like...
Can we ask questions?
You guys can ask questions because I'm going to say, Selfie, in this moment, you're the conduit, but you guys as players can use this to discuss because this is my gift to you before we go on winter break.
Yay!
So before I say, like, I have one thing to add to the conversation and one question. The thing I have to add is the she coming back that she's talking about, totally the captain. 100% the captain.
It has to be, but I'm not sure.
My question, have we met this person before? And if so, were they in the first episode?
They were not in the first episode. However, there was...
The prequel?
There is a long portion of your guys' lives which Selfie and Carva lived that would be unaccounted for. But I want you, and I'm going to give you a hint here, Selfie. I want you to roll me a just general wisdom, and I will give you a hint according to that raw wisdom score, okay?
And that's clicking wisdom in the little square on
Yes,
my...
ma'am.
Okay. That's a 13.
That's brilliant. There are not many places where you would see high elves. And especially not many places where the captain and high elves would be. The captain would not set foot on Old Haven. It was just a rule that you didn't go to Old Haven. But the Yeoman was always a safe place for people that were without homes. All the misfits would collect on the Yeoman. Even if it was just for a short while.
Okay, so she and I met on the Yeoman at some point.
Ding ding.
Okay, great. Oh, I have no idea.
It's okay.
I was like, am I actually supposed to remember this person? Because I don't know them. Okay, and she's gonna be like, all right, so how long ago was it that we met on the Yeoman then?
This person smiles at you, and I'm trying to dull down this disgusting thought in my head. You see blood on her teeth because of the internal bleeding.
Yeah.
I remember you, just like a sun. You were so pretty back then.
I'm so pretty now. Selfie will go ahead and kneel down and look at her, and she's gonna be like, what the fuck have you gotten yourself into here? Why are you with the librarians?
I'm with the captain. I'm always with her. She's chosen, to bring us back home. We're gonna go home soon.
Seeing that this person is dying, Selfie's gonna just sigh and look at the others and just kind of like shake her head like, is what it is. And she'll look at this person and be like, I'm sure we will. But I think that we need to take the right steps to do it. And I don't think that this is the correct path. But we will eventually get there. Okay? I mean, she's not going to, but that's fine.
All right. Any other questions you guys want to ask?
While this question is being done, can V ritual cast detect magic?
Yes, you may.
So that would be what he spends 10 minutes doing.
Selfie may want to ask if she knows where the captain is.
I think that's a great question.
Thank you.
Okay, so you ask, like, where's the captain? And this person, again, fading fast, looks at you guys and goes, the captain is with the person who's going to bring us home. Deep in that place where no one else treads. The dead zones. She swims there like it's the ocean. I've seen her do it. And when it's time, she will return us all to the earth.
Do we want to keep her alive?
I don't know. I mean, what are we gonna do? You know?
Stan, at this point, would you like to share your escape plan with everyone? Because I don't think they know about your seat.
My seat. Well, I mean, regardless of my seat, I think whatever plan we had would go forward. We're kind of in the middle of the the plan after we figured, like, we're still like looking for stuff back here and a way to get out, right? As a player, I'm not sure how much more I even know.
So I would say you would know. Exploding your seat in the chapel would
Yeah.
disable the fail-safe policy, the liquidation procedure.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, if anything, I would expect that to make it go off because something's up. But okay, that's cool.
It's essentially too much structural damage, can't release the mechanisms.
Ooh, sure. Well, all right. I guess I'll convey this. Well, you two, you guys are kind of out of the loop here. We had like a full session to talk about what's going on here, but I suppose no one really knows about this. But there's a chapel back in the complex. I had a designated seat I wouldn't let anyone sit in, but see, that's because I had a glyph of warding. I smuggled in the components for it. As soon as anyone sits in that seat, kablam! And with that, that's gonna throw a wrench in the Merchants Alliance. That's for sure.
It's a pretty big wrench.
Yeah. Have we figured out what the failsafe is? Did we mention that? Or is
Yeah.
that what I'm doing right now?
It's a trapdoor thing.
Well, I'll explain to the other two. So you see, if you look, there's all sorts of seams in the floor and whatnot. At any point, they could just like push a button and like a trap door, the whole bottom of this place will fall out, and we'd all go down into the deep below. So we don't want that. Fingers crossed, this is going to prevent that from happening.
Okay.
Huh.
Also,
Yeah.
question, Tori. Should Zig and I mention we made a deal with some people?
Oh yeah, you should probably mention your friend Penn.
Yeah. Oh, right. Well, some things happened with us too. So Zig and I, we sort of made a friend who has a friend that we haven't seen. I hope it's not a psycho. But Penn
Oh,
got
I
our.
don't know about that.
I know. Well, Penn got our stuff for us, and they're
Penn.
coming
Weird
with us on the
coincidence.
boat.
The guy right
Mhm.
here, didn't he come down with us?
He did not.
Yeah, Penn didn't come with
Okay.
us.
Kinda
That's funny.
supposed
We
to.
also made a deal with a person named Penn.
Yeah, I wonder what psycho they were talking about.
I don't know.
Couldn't be me.
Well, they said he had.
Couldn't be
They
me.
said They said they had some big guy that they had protecting them, and so I'm like, all right, man.
I would like to say
Yeah, they
Penn
must be
would have
talking
said
about. They must be
big,
talking about Tally.
handsome guy.
Big handsome guy. You're
Handsome.
right. Penn did say big handsome guy.
Oh,
But
handsome.
definitely not Savalas then.
Oh, I was gonna say
I don't
definitely
know.
But it's
Zavala.
rock,
Hang
though.
on
That
a second.
information.
Check
That
your
information.
fire.
I don't know.
Look,
Penn
Sophia-
called me a psycho. That's weird.
Well, I'm saying I don't know if it is a psycho. It could be anybody. He did say handsome, so it's probably Zrock.
And V, he wanted one of your balls.
Yeah, one of your balls.
Wait,
You want one of your balls?
please elaborate.
Ball.
Pepper box. It's a pepper box ball, but we're
Is-
calling it your
Is that
balls.
what you call it? You call it your pepper box? That's a new one.
No, I do not. Well, that's what the gun is
That's
called.
what we should start calling it.
That implies multiple. Let's not get into it. That
Anyway,
is a bloody hell of a thing to ask for him to me to give him some
I
ammunition.
know. Well, listen. So they were asking, and I was like, I can't promise that. And they, were grumpy about it. And I was like, listen, you can't promise stuff that you don't own. I can't promise stuff that I don't own. But we made a deal with them, and they're going to come with us on the boat because they have no way off the island. So we got to deal with them on the boat. If we don't already have Zorak, we need to find him. We all need to get the hell out of here.
On that much we can agree at least.
He was the only reason why we came equipped.
That's true. So we
Yeah.
can't really ditch him.
Penn did a lot of favors for all of us, so I guess we do owe them some gratitude.
At the cost of other favors.
That's true.
What favors did you guys do for him?
Doesn't matter. Anyway, we should probably.
What
Pick
do you
up a
mean
dog.
doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Don't worry about
We
it.
are we are
look
too
at
ashamed
Karma's
to mention
one
we did
mangled
horrible
arm.
things.
Wait,
You're all
wait,
really
wait.
inquisitive for a bunch of new prisoners.
What do you mean inquisitive for new prisoners?
We're not
I
supposed
am
to
a
ask
nobleman
questions
and
in
an
jail,
inquisitive
Selfie.
General.
No questions
So
in
They
you're
say
like,
jail.
curiosity
like,
killed
what-
the cat. I'm just saying, you don't want to go sniffing around. You really don't want to go sniffing around too
I don't want to
hard.
go sniffing around anywhere you
We're
are.
already
wanna go
past
sniffing
it. We don't need
around.
to worry about anything. We just gotta get out of here.
Okay, fine. We're talking about it later, though.
Okay, sure thing.
I would like to find wherever he was taking that metal sword, though.
Yes, it was a metal sword, and it looked like Aegis stuff.
I really
Talon,
wanted it,
Oh,
but I
You
would have had
would
to
know
kill him
that
to get
this
it.
is your sword.
oh, yeah. I too want to know where he took that metal sword.
Metal swords. They're
Can I
far and
insight
few
that?
between these days.
Yeah, go ahead and insight, and Kevin, you can let us know what digit or what Zixel gleans from an insight of 23.
Wait, gleans from an inside of 20. What about?
You
Me
saying like,
asking-
yeah, I would love for you to see that sword.
Oh, yeah, it's mine.
I just look
That's
at
what
it.
you know.
Yeah. I just kind of look at you and nod my head. I see.
I feel like we've gotten closer for this conversation and aren't talking from like 30 feet away.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Probably.
Question: has V's casting completed at this point?
Yes, I would say you have done that.
All right, then V will do a sweep of the room with detect magic while everyone else is
sure.
talking.
Just a bunch of necrotic, transmutation, some evocation,
Lovely.
some bad vibes in here, man.
Nasty.
Okay, if I was blowing up certain places, well, Selvalas, if I were to start storing equipment in this room, how likely would the liquidation protocol kick in?
I guess it depends on who's paying attention to the stuff going on down here. And I don't know about you, but I don't see any cameras.
Did the dogs have cameras?
Not that you know of. The dolls were the ones that monitor. Dogs kind of have a link to the
The operator?
operator,
Hmm.
but the operator and maintenance are in conflict, so you don't know if these particular dogs have a link to the operator. I will also note the maintenance is full passed out at this point. From
I
blood
was
loss.
gonna.
Yeah.
I was about ready to say I should go over and wait. Do we find out her? Is that her real name? Maintenance.
Yeah.
I got it.
I was gonna.
Maintenance
I
is
wanted
my
to
name.
ask her name, but
I mean, you can still heal her and bring her back. I'm just saying.
Well, I
I
can't
just want to
now.
make it.
You could give
She's
her
dead.
1 point of like lay on hands.
it's too late. I gave it all to Selfie.
No.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I needed it. I was very low, and I don't know if we're getting into combat again.
You know, it would be helpful if we had a monk that could also do nearly the exact same thing.
Yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Well, can we?
This monk's only got 3 key points left.
I only
so
have 2
relevant?
spell slots left, so I can't do it.
I think Carver's trying to say something.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's why I was asking if we wanted to keep her alive, because I can help with that if you want.
Oh, you're
Could we
tattooed.
It'd be pretty funny if she stayed alive, not gonna lie.
Wait,
Why would
tattoos?
that be funny?
Because she's gonna stand up and go take a seat on my seat in the chapel.
Kablam.
I mean, you need her to do that, right? In order
We
for
need
us
her
to
to do that.
get stuff
Yeah.
done. Okay.
So
And-
we're turning her into a
So-
human bomb.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is
mean,
very
one-
unethical.
Kinda.
One thing. Is it still relevant? Does she have anything important on her person?
We've checked like 3
so-
times.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
wouldn't find any materials relating to the overall plot like you guys had in terms of that conversation.
Okay.
And to summarize the points of the conversation, to make it very salient and clear, because I know it's late, I'm
Money.
exhausted. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Mhm.
This person knows the captain, had been recruited on the yeoman, knew Selfie, knows Selfie is related to the captain, had mentioned something about the captain being chosen and the captain being able to swim in the dead zones, anchor territory. So fly in the air, essentially.
That's pretty cool.
That sounds like messing with some sky stones. I'm just saying.
You guys didn't ask this person where the captain's going to be next.
That might be a prudent question to ask.
That is a
Also
good
didn't ask
question.
him their names.
Wait, I
Their
thought we
name
did.
and where's. No, we asked where the captain is.
No, I thought we already knew where we were going next.
Well, we know where
While
going
everyone's bickering about what to ask, Savalas will check for a 4th time for any valuable spell materials that I could
God.
probably sell once I'm out of here.
I will give this to you.
Okay, cool. It's just perception, right?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll say it after you've done your roll.
The roll is
All right.
done.
23.
23. I'm just checking to see what components these consist of.
Cool.
Also, if he wants to search for some metal.
For sure.
Also, I don't know if
and
this
you-
Lot of
impacts
dogs.
anything happening now, but Gideon Blue just spent 2,500 Danbucks to give someone inspiration. We're trying to decide who.
Does someone does anybody think it would be a good idea to investigate that vat?
What's that?
It's the cranberry juice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that. I heard that.
That vat.
V would have done a sweep over that.
T-H-A-T.
Yeah.
That darn that.
Oh,
V would have done a
That's why they're
sweep of
keeping
that
the
with
good stuff.
detect magic
They've had-
and detected necromancy transmutation from there, I believe.
I will say it does look like there's a spigot on the side of it.
Oh,
So
no.
they're
Come
keeping all
on.
the good food down here.
Anyone fancy a
Damn.
drink?
All right.
Oh,
so
I could always go for a drink.
to
Oh,
answer
crap.
your guys' questions, you would find with the 23, this person has a crystal worth 25 gold pieces on them, Stan. You know that there is metal in the dogs, B. Is there any other questions that need to be answered?
And V
Stan
salvaged the
swallows
metal
the
from the
diamond.
dogs.
Okay, one at a time.
Sorry.
Mike.
Stan has swallowed the precious, the valuable goods.
Okay, great.
They are
Um,
inside of me.
V, you need to make me a tinkering tools check.
Excellent.
Anything else y'all want to do? Oh, roll me an investigation check to see if you find your friend, Talon.
Yes.
22.
Ooh.
Oh no.
No one in there. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
You don't
Oh.
see an Aegis mask. Go
Turns
ahead.
out you don't
Something.
actually care.
Yeah, I was standing over here like looking at him like, what? I don't give a shit.
Are we deciding to bring her back long enough for her to go sit down somewhere?
Yeah, that has to happen. If it doesn't, we get dropped.
Oh, okay. So it's an us or her situation.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I guess we could, Carva, if you're still up for that, we could ask her what her name is, and
We could ask
where
her
the
where
captain's
the
going
next.
next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other questions, you guys?
How do we get out?
That's a good
I don't
question.
know that.
We could
Well,
ask
no,
her.
we ask her. Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
How does she get out?
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So you guys asked this. She says she gets out through the maintenance shaft, which is a very fancy way of saying elevator.
Okay. And what
Where's
was
the elevator?
Another good question.
So you would go through these doors. I'm just going to make this very easy because we're getting towards the tail end of this part. And I want to give you guys something nice before we go on break.
Oh, would she
All right.
know where Rock is?
You knew where Zarok is.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go get him. He's up in the penthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Anything else you want to ask this person before she goes to sit in church? This is your last
and
chance.
where the captain is.
Yeah.
Name and where the captain is. Ask for the name. She tells you it's an elf name.
Elfname?
Cheeto McFreeto.
Dave Thomas?
Okay.
Not to touch it.
The most
She
elfin
calls
name there is.
herself Leah. Lia.
Okay.
Leah Leodon.
Okay.
I heard the first half of
And-
my name for a moment and freaked out.
Yeah, not that. Anyone who's been to Old Haven, roll me a history check.
Have I
Have
been
I
to
been to
Old
Old
Haven?
Haven?
If you feel in your heart that you've been there, Kevin, you have been there.
Okay.
Maybe.
I don't know. Would you
Cool.
go to a place with a bunch of snooty elves?
You're a Talon. Did
I
you
would
ever have to kick
probably-
elf
Snooty,
ass?
do snooty elves tip well to like traveling carnivals, you think?
Absolutely not. No.
Damn.
No, these are
Um,
high elves. They are very uppity.
Okay, yeah, we probably wouldn't have been through there then.
Just
You only go.
just for
gotta-
context.
No, you got exactly. You got to go where the money's at. If you're not gonna make
Believe
any, what's
me,
the
I
point?
know.
I probably haven't been to New Haven unless you guys went there when I was in pursuit of you.
Nope.
So
No.
no history check for me.
A history check.
I don't think V would have been there for any reason.
Only selfie, I think.
Is it really only me?
Seems like.
Mm-hmm.
The Leodons are one of the most influential families on Old Haven. They founded Old Haven. Your family's pretty high up there, but you ain't shit compared to the Leodons.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you guys.
Would you say it's a political catastrophe that a Leodon is fucking working for the Merchants Alliance here?
I would say it is a master stroke to get someone this influential to work for you. Even
So
more
it's-
so if you can get them to infiltrate a place for you.
Shit, man.
Hmm.
Captain Dog?
Selfie will mention all this to the group and be like, yo, shit. You thought I was nobility. Oh, no. This. There it is.
I guess
you know,
it's a shame that I don't have disguised self. This would be great, but
I have disguised self.
ooh, well, Savalas disguising himself as a Leodon would be hilarious.
Yeah, no one
We
would
just
believe
need
it.
Hey, Mom, Dad, it's me.
Exactly.
Recognize me.
Just from a purely role-playing standpoint, since Zigsol's well traveled, if the Leodons are like highly regarded, would he have at least heard of them?
Mhm.
All right.
I would say if you guys pay attention to trade at all, you've heard of the Leodons in some capacity.
Yeah. Okay. So that big.
Last thing I'm going to answer for you before we kick this whole thing off and we head to a break. You ask, where's the captain going to be next? And y'all are allowed to roll insights for this. As Leah says, she's going home.
What does a 20 tell me?
Mm-hmm. Anyone who rolled a 20, which is just Selfie,
Oh boy.
where do all high elves come from?
Old Haven.
That is
Just so
very-
happens.
Hey, just so happens she's going exactly where we're going, exactly where we were pretty sure she was going. So we're good to go, you guys.
All right. So with that, we're going to kick it off to a break. And when we get out, we're going to do prison escape adventure.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good fun. So all y'all watching at home, don't go nowhere. You park those keisters and be nice meisters because we're gonna be right back. We'll see you.
See you in
Nice to
10.
me, sirs.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Sorry, I don't know.
We're back. Oh shit! Wrong one. Don't look. Right one. Do look. As you can see, we've drawn justice. I was trying to remember how to draw the loss meme, but I couldn't figure it out. I think we've made some faces over here.
They're sad.
All right.
We're fine. How are you?
It's going great. Okay, gang. Let's break out of prison.
Woo!
What do you say?
Woo, yes. Let's get
do
out
it.
of here.
I love breaking the law. Wait.
All right.
Wait.
So this is all going to kick off very, very quickly. But to summarize what I think the plan is, y'all are going to go to have Leah sit down, break the mechanism for the liquidation procedure by getting exploded. You all are going to try to make it up to the operator room, get your stuff, and leave. Is that correct?
Also gets rock.
Also
Yeah.
gets a rock from the penthouse.
Kind of sounds like an evil thing to do, but it's none of my
To get
business.
rock from the penthouse? What
No,
do you mean?
Exploding a person.
I mean, it's us or them. And it takes political power away from the Merchants Alliance, which is good. So it evens out.
We are sacrificing a lot of prisoners, though.
Maybe they'll escape. Who knows?
Is there any way we can help them escape? It seems like these people are victims.
Tell them, yo, this place is gonna blow. Get ready to run.
And please do remember, you all made a deal with Penn. Do you remember
we
what
gotta
your
get
deal
Penn.
was?
Yeah.
We're
Penn
bringing
has
them
to
on
come
the
with
boat.
us, so we have to get Penn and Rock. Penn should be close to the penthouse, right? Because that's where Zig and I were.
Penn kind of goes wherever Penn pleases.
Penn was in the penthouse, was he? Pretty sure he was in the
Oh.
kitchen the whole time here.
Yeah. So, Talon, that definitely piques your interest because you're like, that motherfucker. Could have gotten my sword at any time.
Yeah, Penn found a way to move
Yeah.
freely.
Penn is also very thin. I'm just saying, Penn can probably fit in a lot of places.
Heyo.
Gross.
Pen knows where
Seems
stuff
like-
is too, right?
Yeah, Penn would pretty much be your best bet to figuring out everything. Penn is a resource, but in order to get information, you guys do know there is a trade that needs to happen.
All right.
Currently,
I
that
feel like
trade
Again,
is.
what did you guys give
Very
him?
Big trait.
We
Getting
just
outta
gave
here.
Penn simple things like rations and parts. You know, normal jail trades.
Information.
What?
And
Yeah,
info,
not
yeah.
my ammunition.
Yeah, some
Coffee.
big important information.
Wait, you
really.
gave him your
I
ammunition?
said not my ammunition.
I did not give him your ammunition. I
You
didn't
promised
promise
it.
it. I did not promise it. I said that I could not promise something that did not belong to me. Listen
I
to my
left it
words.
the idea.
Good lord, no. We promised him a ride on the boat.
We're providing at least that much.
Yeah, we've got to stick to our word.
Exactly.
All right. I think we've got a plan. Any alterations? Anything we're forgetting about?
I
Chat
hope we're
Covered.
not forgetting anything.
Taking the elevator up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the elevator, you guys would know, would stop on 4 different floors. Maintenance room, the main level, which they label as the lobby, which is really dumb.
Gross.
Penthouse, operator room. Operator room's the only way in and out of this place.
Do we want to go to the bottom up then?
We're at the bottom right now.
Okay, well, let's go up.
All right.
So
So-
wait until we hear the explosion and then head up.
Yeah. So y'all wait. Loud explosion. Time
Thank
to go.
you, Leah. Your life will
Thank
be
you,
remembered.
Mm-hmm.
It will
Oh,
not be.
that's fucking
No one
hilarious.
remember Leah after this episode.
Yeah.
We will always
Me
remember
taking
you.
notes.
Who were
Dude, that's
remembering?
fucking hilarious. Aleodon sat on my sigil. I didn't even put that together until right now. That's great.
Yeah, your sigil probably exploded one of the most influential young adults in all of the Floating Isles. So
now, who's got the influence?
This is going to be a very
That's
interesting
right.
news article when we're all done.
Yeah. This feels very par for the course.
Just
for
another thing that
Sabalas.
they'll blame us for.
until you get the captain to confess.
I forgot to ask, but should we, before we blew her up, should we have grabbed her purple cloak? Would that be useful in any way?
You wanted to disrobe her?
I don't know.
Actually, that is valid. Her purple librarian cloak would probably be useful to have.
As evidence or something, I don't know.
I will give this, guys. I will give this one thing to you, but nothing else. I'm mean after this.
No.
Don't
Okay.
wink at me.
What, like?
No more cloak. You've lost it.
I'm writing it down. I'm writing down cloak.
Oh, actually, David, remember, you're in charge of crew inventory. Write it down, write it down.
Oh, that way.
All right.
All right, let's go.
So you guys go up to the lobby. What are you looking for in the lobby?
Nothing?
What are we
Just
in
go
the
straight
lobby
right
for?
up.
Did we have business in the lobby?
I
I
mean,
don't
we can
remember.
look at the smoke and people debris.
Did we pick up?
Is there anything
Alright.
useful?
Oh, is that where Pen is?
This document is labeled bag of holding, but we haven't got that yet.
No, I have a bag of holding with my infusions, but my bag of holding isn't with me.
That's where Pen is.
Ah,
You're
that's
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
in the
the
bag of holding?
real talk, guys? Was there anything in the lobby
You
we
can fit
needed
it
to?
anywhere.
Was there anything in the
Yes,
lobby we
Pen.
needed to take care of? Pen's in
Pen.
the lobby.
Pen
Yeah.
is in the lobby.
All right, we gotta find Pen.
We don't
Pen!
Alright.
gotta find Pen.
Pen, where
the
are you?
doors
We don't gotta
open,
find Pen.
and
Uh-huh.
there is immediate cacophony of just screaming and crying. Thick black smoke fills the air. You smell burning flesh, burning hair. But
I love
the
it.
doors aren't dropping open, so improvement?
I mean,
Also,
we
now I
killed...
just imagine Pen as Kazooie because someone mentioned him being in the bag of holding.
Wait, so we killed the we killed maintenance, and the spell dropped on that dude that was in the cage. He's with us, right?
Is he?
I mean,
The prisoner? I assume he was brought
You guys
with.
don't
but we
Yeah,
haven't mentioned him.
Digit would have essentially let him out. Like that was the
can't
goal in
leave
opening that
Dandrew.
door.
We can't leave Dandrew streams behind, can we?
Did Danger
I mean, he
Streams
could-
canonically die?
But here's oh my god, Tori. Here's my question.
Uh-huh.
He like
Uh-huh.
all of a sudden woke up when maintenance died.
Yeah.
Did everyone else in the lobby wake up as well? Are they all like
Damn
just, like,
right they
zombies?
did.
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
Damn right they did. And as you guys peer through the smoke, you see a massive riot. Robots being ripped apart. These like dog robots, and the dolls are like trying to like incapacitate these people, try to kill them, and people with their bare hands with rage justified by years of being indoctrinated, tearing them apart.
Mm-hmm.
You also see Pet.
Hey, Pen. Hey,
Easy,
you want to get going?
Easy to reach.
Pet is in the kitchen.
Ah. So we have a walk. Oh, where's the can you switch us
I
to
will
the-
bring us to that map.
There's a what?
about where is the when you do, can you show us where the elevator is?
I would love to.
I think the
Elevator's in the
is-
chapel.
Yeah.
Ah,
Ah.
Pen is
Okay,
in the
so-
kitchen.
that's pretty good. That's not the worst.
That's not a very long walk. It's not bad.
Yeah, but we need to get
Uh,
past the riots and guard dogs.
So with this, I'm going to say this is going to be a skill challenge. So the first thing you guys are aware of is just the thick smoke. It's getting hard to breathe, but it's manageable right now. A lot of fires, and then you see just massive riots, bodies, and pieces of broken metal, scrap metal thrown about. But more robots like being shot down from the tube from the operator room.
Yeah, he wants to pick up some of the scrap metal.
Are you going to use your action to pick up scrap metal?
It depends on what everyone else is doing.
Okay.
Zixel's going to be too worried about all the smoke and fire because of his history.
That's fair. Also, I don't think Zig or Selfie are on this map yet.
Oh.
No.
I'll throw you guys on there. It's a skill challenge. We're going to theater of the mind it.
Oh, sweet. Cool.
Okay.
Well,
What kind of skill?
Any of those skills you see, you can choose to do it.
We're trying to reach Penn, right? As quickly as
You're
possible.
trying to reach Penn in the kitchen. Penn is holed up in the kitchen. Right now there seems to be just a bunch of bodies in front of the door where Penn is.
I think
But you see him kind of poking his head out, waving.
Digit might try and take point here. If there's a bunch of bodies blocking the door and a bunch of smoke and stuff, he's gonna try and do some like parkour moves to like kip up, get some height, and jump over the bodies and over the smoke to try and get into the room.
For sure. Go ahead and roll me acrobatics to see if you can't clear this room to get to where Penn is.
All right, here comes an acrobatics roll. 25.
Easy. You all watch as Digit vanishes into the smoke. You jump over the broken pews. You see the stain that was once Leodon.
Ooh.
And you run forward. You are at the door now where Penn is, but again, there's just a bunch of bodies in front of the door that is closed. But you have successfully found a path for everyone to navigate.
Come on, this
so
way.
everyone can get to the door.
okay.
Yeah, I'll march over.
Well, do we all need to go, or?
It's up to you guys. Whoever wants to go can go. Whoever wants to stay behind can stay behind.
So we can
V is
start
going.
hucking-
Yeah, V.
Go ahead.
Sorry, V is going to throw his thieves' tools over to Carver. Say,
Whoop.
use these if you need to break in, and V is going to start collecting scrap metal. Because this is exactly what he's for: stealing scrap metal from the Merchants Alliance. Fuck these guys, it's mine.
All right. V, you can roll me sleight of hand just to see like how much scrap metal you can get before you burn your hands. We'll go from there, and then you don't have to say the roll out loud. We'll resolve that in our DMs as always.
No worries.
Everyone else, what are you doing?
Moving
Savalas
bodies.
is just. I'm just taking point at the top of this altar, just taking in the fruits of my genius, just really taking it all in.
Beauty and the
Roll me-
brain.
You've been planning this
Roll
day
me
for a while.
perception.
Perception.
Yeah. So, see how you really appreciate it. How much do you really see? All the juicy
Not
details.
enough.
An average
All
amount.
according to Kakaku. That's what you see, Stan. And then you said you wanted to move those bodies, so go ahead and roll me an athletics check, Kevin.
Okie dokie. This is done. It is a 12.
12. It's going to take you some time, but you're able to start dragging these bodies out. What's throwing you off balance is all this smoke that you're inhaling, trying to like, because lifting takes a lot more breathing than one would think. You would think it's like all muscles and exhaling, but you got to take in a lot of oxygen to do good lift.
Oh yeah. Lift with legs, not back.
You even lift, bro?
Oh fuck, I've been doing it wrong. Whoop. Okay.
Well, it's
That's
too late to
right.
change it, so just stay the course.
Yeah. So my back is ripped. Anyways, more ways than one. You clear the thing. The door is with the swelling of the heat. jammed shut. What do?
So another strength check from someone, or another like ability check from
Someone can make a strength check if you like. Again, any
Um,
skill, we can try to finagle it and figure it out.
I guess Zixo at this point is just like needs to get out of here. he needs to get out from the smoke. So yeah, he's gonna try to just bash his way through the door, I guess.
Athletics.
Oh no, where's my character sheet? There it is. Ah, 10.
So, bam! You shoulder check this door. You start to crack it. Looks like with repeated hits, you're going to be able to get through this door. We still have Selfie and we still have Carva.
Yeah, Carver was headed towards the door. Did you want to do something first?
No, you can go first. You're stronger than me.
Okay. Yeah, Carver will throw her shoulder towards the door with a strength check.
Yeah, athletics.
17.
Nice.
Stixel, you have like effectively loosened the door and you like bounce back after hitting the door, and then you just see a tiny flurry of movement and bam! Just like a cannonball, Carva shoots through, door falls on the ground. You see Pen holding like a few bags, a backpack, some satchels, just like, hey, long time no see, handsome. And he gives one of you a wink, and it's up to you guys to decide who.
Talon.
Where's the sword?
He's sweet on Talon.
Where's the sword pen?
Where is it?
But I'm Tish.
And
Well-
then I'll say, I found your strong man.
Is it?
I do. Yes, you did. You did find him. Talon, I'm so glad you're here. I found your sword. I was just about to give it to you, but then there was a fire and some riots, so I'm just gonna give it to you, and you're gonna let me leave with you guys?
We made a deal. He's still coming with us.
But Talon's coming with us too, right?
Oh, hell the fuck no. What are we
About
Oh,
that.
yeah. Coming along.
Oh my
fuck no.
god.
No, the moment we get out of this prison, you're fucking off.
I got my armor, I got my sword. I'm staying.
Oh, fuck.
V can't hear any of this conversation.
Fuck.
So
Never mind
you,
what I said.
Talon, get your sword back.
Nice, Sue.
Have that. Get your +1 sword or +1 longsword back to your inventory.
Okay. How do I do that?
I'll drag it onto your sheet.
Alright, thank you.
Gotta get me one of those.
I'd say currently it's pretty important, one, to make sure Savla stays safe, and two, keep the two people who know the secrets of Aegis very close to me. And Pen is one of them.
Pen knows the secrets of ages?
Yeah.
He only knows how to construct a barrel.
I did.
Oh,
yeah.
Fuddruckers.
I did hear V explain the process, at least part of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It makes me a little uncomfortable.
I am fairly certain Pen doesn't survive this, but that's fine. Anyways,
Yeah.
But here's the thing: if that was information that V was willing to divulge, then what does he know that you don't?
Yeah, right.
That doesn't matter, does it?
That's fair.
all right. So you guys turn around to leave. The riots have spilled into the hallway. You see a mess of bodies and metal, and you hear screaming and crying as the prisoners are becoming aware of their predicament.
Can Selfie do something about this?
You sure
Yeah.
can.
Okay. So she's gonna do her bard thing and be like, hey, cut it out. Let's all work together. Everyone calm down and just get out of here.
So I'm gonna say this to you, Beth.
Yeah.
You right now are in a situation where you have a bunch of panicked people with one exit.
Yeah. Oh, so maybe tell them it's the other way. Hey
Ding dong.
guys, exits that way. Go that way. That's how to get out.
Perfect. Roll me a persuasion check. Or deception, I guess.
Yo.
That's a 15 on deception.
Yo.
That passes.
Good. Thank God.
A vast majority of the group starts clamoring towards the operator tube in the middle of the main quarry, giving you guys a way out.
Can I further, like, shake things up and be like, yeah, you see those air vents? You can climb right up them.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna point them
Make
out.
me a deception check.
No.
Oh,
They can. It goes right up there.
Yeah, he's not
It's just
wrong.
there's fans. There's just fans up there that are kind of running, but
these
you know,
poor dudes.
that's a 27.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah.
awful for the Merchants Alliance
can-
to
they
have
can-
something
I mean-
absolutely outrageous happen on the same day that high nobility happens to die under their care? Wow, wouldn't that be so crazy if that got out? I'm just
Innocent
saying.
lives.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
If,
I can also
if Merchants Alliance prisoners are World War Zing themselves into rotating blades, that's a media frenzy.
I'd also
It
like
is
to point out that
true.
these guys A, are in this island, so they're probably propaganda their way out of this, and B, we are the ones instituting this, so we are basically doing something very highly unethical to get back in corporate.
It's already happened, so we can't stop
We're
it.
moving on.
All of our
All right.
alignments about to shift.
Anyway.
Savlas,
Okay.
What's World War Z?
Yeah, good question.
All right.
Popped in my head. I
Anyways,
don't know.
you guys have a clear path to the elevator. Next stop, penthouse.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Next stop, penthouse. You guys go up a floor. You see, as the doors open, another riot.
Mm.
And in the middle of it, holding a makeshift club and a shiv, a red skinned hobgoblin
Yes.
with a torn blue bandana tied
Hell yeah.
over his brow to prevent sweat from getting in his eyes. Nanny.
Yes.
First
Rock
Lieutenant
Hardfoot.
Rock Hardfoot.
Yes. Sophie, being as tall as she is, will go, Zrock, look, hey, we're here, let's go.
Go ahead and make me a just base charisma to see if Zrock can hear you.
Can V give her advantage by firing a firebolt up into the air, sort of like a flare?
You're gonna fire a firebolt in an elevator.
Oh, we're in an elevator right now. Never mind.
You guys have not left the elevator.
I see.
Well, we should step
Then-
out.
I don't have a noisemaker.
We also need
First
to get our
Lieutenant
stuff
Zrock
still.
Nanny Hardfoot.
Yeah.
I'll get
That's
his.
in the
I'll help get
operator
his
room.
attention
Yeah.
by yelling.
You need
Nanny!
you need a
Oh, yeah, that'll
noisemaker.
do it too. Okay. All right, I'm rolling it. So do I get advantage?
I would say in this instance, no. But
Okay.
I know Zixel also said he wanted to shout nanny as well.
Okay, well, I got 14.
14 does not quite hit it.
Okay.
So you shout, like, dude, look over here. You watch Nanny, who you've never once seen do a violence in your whole life,
Oh, yeah.
clock one robot. It flies across the room, shatters pieces, clocks another one down, and then with his other offhand stabs a shiv into it, disconnecting its head from its body.
All right, she's a little hot and bothered, so she's gonna go try to find her stuff.
That would not be here.
That'd be in
It
the
would be in the
room.
operator room.
Oh,
the
okay, my
operator room.
bad.
Are we standing outside of the elevator now?
If you choose to leave the elevator, you must tell me.
Right. Well, V is going to have to take quick stock of the immediate area in front of him.
So in the penthouse, you see that it's much smaller than the Gen Pop prison. You are right now in the Serenity Room, which appears to be a open area. You can smell gas in here.
No fire then. Gotcha.
Fire that firebolt.
No, V has a better idea now. V is going to step out of the elevator, take one step, aim his gun above his head. He's going to cast Thunder Wave directly above him. So as to not hit any of the people nearby, but still cause a fucking massive amount of noise.
Alright, you cast Thunder Wave.
Blasts up into the sky. Probably destroys a few things above him.
Oh, 15
but is that,
foot cube.
That's why he's aiming it above.
Okay.
Well, how tall up is it?
Well, I don't think the Thunder Wave will be enough to destroy this place. If it is, this place is even
would destroy it. I think it's just gonna push everyone back a bit.
Well, no, he's aiming. He's pointing the cube upwards, so the cube starts and then extends upwards 15 feet from him.
All right. Regardless, it happened. The button was pushed. You shoot out this thunder wave. You see all of these higher ups kind of stop, and you see Nanny, who is a little bloodied, very sweaty, just kind of looking at you guys, and he just goes, "Fuck, you're alive. Okay, yeah." Throws the club. So good to see you guys.
Hey, Nanny, how's it going?
Great.
We came to rescue you.
Yes, you came to rescue me and not the other way around. I'm being rescued. Let's go.
And I assume you said higher ups in terms like, are there other people here or is it just the robots?
Oh yeah, there are a lot of very well-dressed people. All of you guys roll me a history check and stand at advantage.
Oh, that's 5. She's distracted.
You are distracted. There's a lot going on with this Nanny situation.
Oh boy.
How come it's his story and not her story? I ask with a 3.
Her story.
Okay. Everyone that rolled below a 15, there's just a lot going on here, and there's definitely a gas leak going on, so you're not going to worry too much about the people in this room. Anyone who rolled above a 15, these are all high up people from the Merchants Alliance, or they had been once.
Political prisoners.
Yeah, like, you know how there's like certain people that are like, we're the face of our company, kind of like the Paul Newman products, right?
Okay.
Like they're the face.
Like the
A
salad
lot of
dressing.
those people here. It's a lot of salad dressing people here.
A lot of salad dressing robots.
Caesar?
My God.
So basically, we have here a bunch of people that were
Hidden Valley?
highly influential but outlived their usefulness, and so we're shoved down here out of the way.
Italian?
Mr. Johnny Ranch?
Hello, this is me, Johnny Ranch.
All right, gentlemen,
Okay.
focus. But yes,
Yes.
you are correct, V.
Alright, so V's just going to raise both his hands here. So, alright, everyone calm down. There's a riot happening right below the ground. The liquidation process has been stopped. The place is on fire, however, and I can smell gas. So nobody panic about the obvious danger to everyone. And you know what? Who wants to get the hell out of here?
Don't
invite
them in the elevator.
I'm not going to give him the elevator. I'm going to give him an alternative idea.
We keep on adding more of your friends. We might as well just let everyone in.
Stop it. Shh.
So I would say in this moment, there's a quick second before everyone panics and surges towards this elevator.
Oh, great.
Threaten them. Threaten to blow the place. Threaten to blow the
Way
place.
to go.
Threaten them. Intimidation. Intimidation.
I can do
Yeah.
intimidation. I'll step forward and draw my sword and be intimidating.
All right.
I misunderstood the layout of the area. I thought there would have been another exit. I thought we were on ground floor.
Mm-mm.
But no.
Well, it's not just that, dude. It's panicked people,
Fair.
perceived exit.
Fair.
Can I cast me self-conquering presence as well?
Yes.
So just
So-
anyone who gets within 30 feet has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Lest they are frightened of me.
So first we're gonna resolve what Zigsil does, because
Oh.
Zigsil has passed this check. Because you
Good.
might want to save that for the next thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
So Zigsil, you see the panic in these people's eyes, and you proactively step out in your full armor, and you take out your sword, and you give these people a look of, it's more dangerous in here. And they all start surging away.
Yeah.
Nanny remains. So
This
we're
is all
going...
about you do the intimidation.
I think I just want to say, not that it matters, Savalas is going to be slinging vicious mockeries at everyone. Like, you fucking idiots, you were eating the food. You're up here for a reason. We got the elevator.
Sick. I love it. I love it.
Hilarious.
Taking this moment to gloat.
This is what happens when you're not with the king.
Oh my god.
Johnny Thousand Islands dies. Insulting him so hard.
Oh no, his head explodes.
Cool. Cool.
The humiliation is too much.
You're
Did
just
Zach
ketchup
join
and
us?
mayo.
Yeah, some pickle relish.
All right. So y'all do that, get into the elevator, and we head to the operator room.
Mm.
Oh boy, here we go.
Zach joins us.
Zorak joins
I've been-
you guys.
I've been trying to ask, but does anyone like Selfie or Zigzil even know where Travak is? Because he was taken prisoner too, wasn't he?
Was he?
Yeah, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
he was.
Okay, to be honest, it's been a very long time for me, so I, as a player, completely forgot.
Yeah.
That's sort of why I was trying to get everyone's attention, but when Tori didn't bring it up, I thought he wasn't here.
I'm going to say, don't worry about it. It's almost Christmas break.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Where is Moose?
All right, fair enough.
Stop fucking worrying.
Okay.
I'm going to drag
So-
some stuff onto this map. Give me like 10 minutes.
Absolutely.
So,
Yeah, you guys
how's
awkward
Yeah, this is-
elevator thing.
I was gonna say this doesn't
So
look
you were
like
gonna come save us?
this doesn't look like
Savalas
Frankenstein.
says. Sorry, no, you go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
I just wanted to say, Savalas goes, "Whoa, who did that?" And you guys smell a fart.
Ew! Oh my god.
Savalas is a fart in an elevator guy.
Oh my
You
god.
do know I still have
course
fire
he
on me, Savalas. I can ignite that methane very easily and burn you to a crisp.
Hilarious.
Oh,
That would kill
Yeah,
all
okay.
of us.
Probably. Really, I don't think Savalas needed to fart. He's in a tight enclosed space with many people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did this
that's
spell actually
didn't
improve
need
a
to. Yeah, no, I smell bad. It's already
Yeah.
not great.
Just added just a little insult to injury.
Exactly.
Stealth, learn spell, prestidigitation. Alright, that's for the future.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie will be
little-
like, so you were gonna come save us, Zrock, by yourself?
He actually was doing a pretty good job of
people.
it.
He had
I
people.
mean, but you guys really saved my bacon back there. I was really struggling.
We
It
also
didn't really
probably-
look like it. It was pretty cool. Not
know,
gonna lie.
When we have a free moment, I'd love to hear all about your trials and tribulations here in prison.
I also.
I'd rather not. I feel like there's. Oh, we're here. And the door opens.
Sophie's gonna look at Digit and she's gonna be like, "We'll find out."
All right, you guys enter into this room. Fun and curious thing. These guard dogs don't attack you guys
Whoa.
How
as you walk in.
interesting.
But you do
Cool.
see an amalgamation of flesh and wires behind an arcane barrier. They look at you with lifeless eyes.
Oh, good.
You have all come. Welcome.
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
Digit pet.
Hello.
Question: has it been an hour since V last summoned his Eldritch Cannon?
Nope.
Okay, so
It has
still has it.
been 15 minutes.
Okay, so V still has his cannon. Good to know.
Yeah.
In case
So
it
you
needs
guys
to
have
kill
not
someone.
short rested.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Okay.
suppose you are the ones who have been ruining my perfect hotel.
Perfect?
Hotel? Oh, honey.
You
Two
thought this was
actors, which are
perfect?
completely inaccurate.
This is getting the worst Yelp review of all time. Not gonna lie.
What's Yelp?
It's where you stand on top of a house and just yelp about something to people.
You're usually rating a place.
They do it
you
here in
know?
Tri-Capital. They shout from rooftops. They call it yelping.
Yeah. But you talk about either the good or bad parts about the place that you're standing on top of. Anyway,
Some more right there.
Thank you for the
Hey,
insight.
I give it 2 out of 5 sky stones.
2?
Really?
It doesn't even deserve 1. But unfortunately, we can't give it less than 1, so you have to give it 1. It exists.
I'm sorry.
Y'all
I feel like
demonstrate the
we're
royal
ignoring you,
treatment.
sir. This is your home. What did you want to talk about?
Thank you. I felt like maybe we were going on another tangent and I didn't want to interrupt. You guys were
So
having so
polite.
much fun, but
Polite.
it is almost midnight, so.
Fair.
Can V do a quick scan of the room to determine where his equipment might be?
Yes.
Everyone else is talking.
You notice these things here seem to be incinerators almost.
Oh,
But
fuck no.
inside, you see all of your guys' equipment, along
We
with
need
other
that.
things.
Fuck.
The incinerators are turned on.
It isn't turned on yet, but the amalgamation, the operator, is again looking at you guys with lifeless eyes. If you want, I could take you back. I promise to be merciful.
Back where? What are you talking about?
Probably to his prison.
To the prison. Sorry.
I'm
Hotel.
trying to give you guys time to do stuff.
Oh, okay, but like, why would we go back to jail?
Yeah, I'm just asking questions, guys. I'm just
You
trying to
should go
delay
back
him.
You should go back to jail because you have done many wrong things. Treason,
Oh,
murder.
but what right
No.
things we have done for you. I'm gonna like step in front of the crowd and be like, you see, we took out your competition in this place. This place is all
Oh?
yours. You don't have to worry about anything anymore.
While
I
he's-
say that's like a we scratch your back, you scratch ours kind of situation.
Sophie will give him advantage and be like, he's right.
While they are doing that, can V step behind Zrock so he's completely blocked line of sight, and then cast invisibility on himself?
So first, let's start with
Sorry.
Salvros, just to see if you get advantage for this sleight of hand that you're gonna have to do. Okay?
Mhm.
Salvros, take a persuasion at advantage.
All right. 17.
Okay? I'm going to roll something now. And I'm going to roll it in secret. Then we're going to go from there. Okay? Roll me a sleight of hand. B.
Advantage or normal, because he's hiding behind Zrock.
Roll it at normal.
Mm-hmm.
And this person will either roll at normal or disadvantage depending on the roll I just did.
Gotcha. 17.
Nice.
double 17.
Okay.
The old double 7.
Proceed as normal, gang. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Sorry. Salvra Stanko. We meet at last. I have been waiting for you.
Oh, I'm sure.
You say you have destroyed maintenance. What a great thing that is.
Wouldn't we know it? It's great. It's like the greatest thing that's probably happened in this place for a while, right? But besides all of your work, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Is anyone else doing anything during this time? I see V, you're scooting around. That's A-okay?
Yeah, I wanted to like move slowly so I don't and not say anything because I didn't want to interrupt anyone.
Do we see, from this entrance, do we see an exit?
So the exit, it looks like, is, so this is the shaft down into where y'all went.
Mm-hmm.
This is the exit out. So this is to Gen Pop. You see smoke coming out of there. This is the way out. This is the elevator. And then this creature is behind an arcane barrier.
Okay.
And where are the incinerators up at the top?
Yeah, they're the little barrel-looking things.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just thought I'd double check because I didn't see it before I was zoomed in too far.
Say okay. Always feel free to ask questions.
Speaking of asking questions, I have a question I want to ask. I legitimately don't remember from last session. Did Penn bring Digit his chakram back, his circular blade?
No. He did not.
Nope.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, then I don't have it.
Yeah, we need to get our stuff somehow.
That's my plan and currently in motion. I'm scooting
Okay, good.
I'm scooting very slowly so I don't interrupt anyone.
How docile are the dogs next to us? As if we were still prisoners? Like, if we get too close, are they gonna, like, jump at us? Can we tell?
Roll me an insight check against these bogs.
Okay.
Do I just tell me whenever I need to stop scooting?
14.
All right. From what you can tell, these things are still treating you like prisoners, but it seems like in the presence of the operator, seem to not be bothering too much with you. They don't see you as a threat, but they do regard you as prisoners.
Okay.
Zigzag will speak up and say, "Are you aware of what's happening below?"
Yes. It seems like we're having a fire sale. That is a joke. I can tell jokes now.
That's a pretty good one. Gotta say.
This place is going to burn. How do you feel about that?
The people will burn, but not my hotel. The operator looks at you, Savalas, and attempts a smile. A smile is a stretch of the imagination of what this thing can do. I like
I think
you.
I audibly go, whoa, like, oof. But, yeah, likewise.
You have survived very long in my hotel. Longer than most. Someone
Made of
like you would
sterner
be
stuff.
useful. Would you like to be
Useful?
of use?
I'm all sorts of useful, you know? Heck, I organized this whole thing. I'm the beauty and the brains of the operation. Yeah, of course I'm useful.
I agree.
Savalas is sweating bullets.
Would you like a job?
A job? A job? I mean, to be honest, I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do out of here. But I mean, what's your offer? What are we talking about here?
You will help me design a better hotel by showing me how you would break the system. In return, I will give you gold beyond measure.
Gold beyond measure. You guys see a twinkle in Salvalus's eyes.
Oh, wait.
A little
I'm
sweaty
just gonna
glisten.
kind of walk up to him and be like, "Listen, there's always a catch to these sorts of deals. Don't make a deal with the devil here."
Oh, I'm very, very well versed in devilish deals. Believe you me. I'm looking back at the operator like.
At this point, Selphie might be like, I think that you should give him some time to contemplate the offer that you've given him. Wouldn't you say? I think that's the polite thing to do. That's the polite thing to do. In the meantime, would you like for me to perform a song for you? Just to give him
that's a
time to
good
think.
idea. No, we could do a duet.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Selphie's looking at like Zig and Digit like, what?
I produce a harmonica out of my throat.
Oh my god. Selphie's going to
It makes its noise as it comes up.
Alright, so as you guys do this, V, make me a sleight of hand.
Not Tinker's tools?
Sleight of hand.
Alrighty. At normal or advantage because of the noise?
I will give you advantage.
Yay. Because V is waiting until people start making noise. 24.
24. Okay. Everyone that is not in the V group, what is your passive perception?
That's everyone else.
Digit's passive perception is 13.
12.
15.
19.
Carva.
Oh, right, observant. Keep forgetting that.
Every time I say it,
I know.
you're surprised by it.
I forget.
It's because I keep forgetting you have an awesome feat.
Can I just note that the song that Selphie is playing is, you guys know the Witcher song, the one with the and the na 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 na.
I know
na,
exactly.
na.
I know that.
And she's gonna be loud as hell about it.
That is Silver from Monsters, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's not Steel for Humans. Anyway.
Carva, you notice, and just you notice, Savalos is moving his hand.
Like how? Oh.
I've got one
like
hand on
while
my
he's
harmonica.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. But down by his side, while he's playing his harmonica, it sounds great. V, 24. Whose stuff are you going after first?
At the moment, V is trying to disable this incinerator. So if he turns it on, it
So
will...
everyone's stuff is in different incinerators.
Oh, I see. I thought it was
Whose
in one.
stuff are you going after first?
These two are the ones closest to him. Who are in these two first?
Yeah, so this one is Carva Digit. This one is you and Zigzil. Talon, Selphie. Actually, Stan wouldn't really have stuff from the outside, huh?
I fear if I do, I've forgotten
Not
about
anymore. Yeah.
It's probably been through. There's probably been a couple incineration rounds since he's been
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's rock.
I'm just trying to determine who is the most useful gear at the moment that can help us in the short term. We have Digit is good with his fists. Carver already has a weapon. From memory, I don't think you two have any magic items that could be useful right now, do you? No, I know what I need to do. V is going to try to disable the one with his own and Zigz's in it because it has the bag of holding with most of our party gear in it. That's the one he's going to disable first.
All right. Now make me a Tinker's Tools.
Gotcha. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you disable that. And our friend does not know this.
Excellent. Then V will also try to do the same with the other one as well.
Before that happens,
Mhm.
this incinerator roars to life.
Fuck. Then that changes my plan.
So
Weird.
Nanny's stuff is burnt.
No.
Shit.
Huh.
Everyone else in the party stuff, though, include also Talon's, totally fine.
Yeah.
Just Nanny's stuff. Nanny and some rando person. Probably Johnny,
Danger
Thousand
Streams.
Islands. Danger Streams?
Danger Streams.
No,
All
Danger
his hats!
Streams stuff. He had a bunch of hats
When
in
the
there.
The hentai hat.
When the
No.
incinerator begins to, like, whirl up in order to stop burning, it has to, like, start giving off heat, giving off sound and rumbling and everything. Is V able to determine which of these machines are likely the next one to go off?
So the other three don't look like they're active right now. Just seems like that one started up.
Fuck. Alright. Then yeah, V will repeat the process on the next one next to him if the other stuff's already beyond help.
Same two rolls. Go ahead.
Advantage on the sleight of hand because of the noise.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Mm-hmm.
And Tinker's Tools. Come on. That is a 10. Damn it.
Having a harder time getting this one shut down, but you're not making any noise right now. I would say at this point we're going to cut back to the rest of the party.
Mhm.
The operator, still with that face that's moving but doesn't quite seem right. You know those animatronic people, the Uncanny Valley? How the expressions just don't sit right on the metal face. That's what you're seeing here.
Weird question. While Savalas and Selfie are performing this song for the operator, can Digit drink a healing potion?
Yes, you can drink a healing potion. Do you have one on you? Oh yeah, you got one from Penn, right?
Yup, one healing potion and he's going to drink it. It's just a normal one, so it's a little bit. Just 9 points of healing. That's actually really good for a tiny little healing potion.
Yeah, that's really good.
Nice.
That's a little healing potion. Nice.
So this creature looks to the rest of you and goes, "What else can I use to tempt you to stay here?" And it settles on you, Carva. I have read on your file that you like a great many hidden things. We have confiscated many artifacts during our time here. I would allow you free access to my library if only you would stay.
Following Salavas's lead, Carva will shower him with praise and just try to go along with what he's saying. Like, yeah, I mean, all the people that you have here, not just the people that were in our level, but as we came up, we saw a lot of elite people, and I'm sure you have quite a collection of things here. Not to mention stuff you
Savalas.
get... Oh, go ahead.
No, you finish what you have to say.
Not to mention just like the far reach that the Merchant Alliance has in this world. I'm sure you have a bunch of stuff.
Savalas laughs out loud and concurs. Yeah, so many things get incinerated. It'd be a shame if anything of artistic value were to be incinerated. Sure. I continue playing my jaunty tune.
I could lend my my historical knowledge to help you determine just how valuable these items are.
All right, so Carva, you will make deception at advantage because Savalas had your back there. And then B, I will allow you to re-roll that Tinker's check.
Good. Do these look locked? I know I'm asking a lot of questions.
Yes.
Okay, so he doesn't have his thieves' tools because he gave them to Carva before. Shit! So there goes plan B, so...
Don't you have your stuff?
I can't get access to that machine because it's locked. I've disabled the machine, but I can't...
Yeah, you disabled the machine so it's open. I thought you meant the other machine.
Oh! Sorry, I misunderstood. So, this is what he's going to do. He's going to try to get his all-purpose tool from that machine. Because that adds on to his tool checks. Is he able to do that?
Yes. Free.
Alright, and let's grab it. He's going to mutter. Well, he's not going to mutter. He's going to think to himself. Oh boy, good to be back. And he's going to try to, again, just disable this machine here.
Alright, Tinkerstool?
Mm-hmm. +1. 22 total.
Alright. You go ahead, you do that. It is disabled.
Then V is going
You
to...
start to hear this roar to life. It is not yet on, but it is in the process of starting up. You can move quickly and get there in time, but you will have disadvantage on stealth, or normal on stealth, or you can take your time and risk getting those things burnt.
Whose stuff is in there again? That's Selfie
and Talon.
Yeah, Selfie and Talon. Talon's V doesn't care too much about, but Selfie's he'll that's still making noise, it still has attention. V is going to risk it, and he's going to get over there as quickly as he can.
She'll get loud as hell.
So roll stealth normal.
Do you want another song? We got another song, right?
Are we in the party, like, aware where V is?
No, I don't think they know precisely where I am, would they?
You don't know where he is, but you do see, like, the doors of the incinerators opening magically, so you're just kind of like, either a ghost or V.
Yeah. And then you'd also notice that V is no longer there.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 and 2 together should be easy enough.
Dude,
Where's
sneaky.
V?
Would you like to do another song to get real noisy?
That would be very helpful, thank you.
Silence.
Stealth roll at disadvantage. Oh, sorry.
She'll do it anyway.
11, that's not good.
Okay.
I'm still invisible, so maybe he just hears something, but won't see anything.
Am I still playing music? I thought
You're still playing music. You're still playing music. I'm debating something here. Give me a few seconds to process this.
If I was a level higher, I could have done Bruce Elvenkind. Sort of taking this time. Ah, fuck.
No.
Okay. It's almost midnight. It's almost before break. And the dogs did not notice you, but this operator did. I am going to pull the mirth card now.
Yo!
Good.
This is my Christmas present to you guys. And if anyone ever complains that I'm a mean DM, I'm gonna kill you all.
Fair. Very fair.
Oh god, we've got the random element of chaos here.
You hear that,
This
chat?
is-
If anyone complains, she's going to kill all of us.
Yeah, so don't do that.
Fucking don't do it, man.
Tempt them, Andrew.
We'll have to wait and see whether or not the mirth is beneficial or bad, because chaos, chaos, chaos!
Don't do it.
Okay. 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 The dogs are suddenly pulled on alert. Talon, you hear it first. Like the angels' hymns to your ears. Regimented marching
Uh-oh.
of the Talon elite.
Oh.
Your brothers
Oh no.
Fuddruckers.
escaped as they head in, and you see being dragged alongside them a dwarf in a beautiful bow tie named
Trevor!
Travak Dunkill.
He's here!
Can I get a brief history? What would I know of this beautiful bow-tied dwarven man?
He's an insignificant worm.
He's a
Nice.
beautiful friend.
Am I looking at him like, why did you grab him?
Why that one?
Why?
I think
You
he's
softly-
beneath your notice.
God, I left them alone for like 2 minutes, and they're so stupid.
If it weren't for the
So
bow tie, you
fucking
wouldn't have
dumb.
even clocked his existence.
Yeah. The bow tie, though, is probably the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. It looks like a peacock bow tie, you know what I mean?
Oh, I can appreciate like some good dress wear.
That might be your bow tie later.
This may be mine.
If you help him, he
Has-
might draw you a beautiful thank you card.
Oh,
From
I
scratch.
do like art. Okay, yeah,
He
but
does make
that's
thank you
equally
cards.
important to me.
Yeah. Okay, so they all rush in. This battalion of Talon-trained soldiers in Travak Dunkill. And the operator, instead of noticing V in this moment, is drawn to this sudden commotion of chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. More friends. We cannot liquidate you all. Pity. Perhaps we should kill you all. This has gotten messy. I do not like it. You guys are all surrounded by Talon. They do not seem to be aggressive, but they are looking at Talon for orders. Also, Travak's here, because I forgot him earlier.
Trevok, you're okay.
All right. If they're looking at me right now, I draw my sword and I'm gonna attack this dog right next to me.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
Oh shit! That's a hell of an order.
Hell yeah.
Do you need a distraction, V?
You
Nice
got it.
round.
Yeah!
Roll damage.
I will be using a
Smite.
is it Divine Smite?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be using that.
Divini Smitty.
So
All right. You take a chunk out of this thing. You have your second attack, but as you raise your sword, the rest of the Talon unload on these creatures, like racing forward to everything. You are singing a beautiful battle hymn as this happens, Selfie. Stan, you're just playing your harmonica, watching the world burn around you, just like, this might as well happen today. Zixel, do you join into the fight?
Yeah, I was actually just thinking Zixel's martial experience would probably, just by out of pure instinct, he would pull his sword and attack the nearest dog as well.
All right. Go ahead to roll to attack. Carva, do you join into this fight, or are you just kind of like...
I think, like, right before this happened, she was trying to distract him with praise. I don't know.
We're murdering his dogs. You look great, by the way.
Love in the hair that you don't have.
Beautiful ball.
Second one hit Sig.
And then a divine smite on that.
Divinity
Nice.
Smitty.
Nice.
3d8.
Brother paladins.
9 plus 6, 15 damage total.
All right. So you guys are wailing into these dogs. So as this is all happening, it becomes chaos, cacophony. Go ahead and roll me those checks, V.
Sleight of hand advantage.
Sleight of hand advantage is Tinker Tools advantage because there is a all-out war happening behind you.
All right, 21 for sleight of hand and 11 for Tinker's Tools. Fuck.
Doesn't quite seem to open. But no one's noticing you. As this is all happening, the operator is starting to show signs of irritation if it can. Just like, why are you ruining my nice prison? Sorry, hotel. I'm sorry. I've been up since 5:30. I'm very tired. Why are you ruining my perfect hotel? I have made this. It is within specifications. And you guys see some of these arcane wheels start to turn. V, do you want to make another check?
Yep. Gonna try again. Natural 20.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Crack this
With
bad
that
boy
natural
open.
20, can V take a quick look at Talon stuff?
What are you looking for in particular?
Magic items, metal, anything that stands out of the ordinary that V could steal.
I will give you a perception.
Oh my god.
I mean, his
But I
sword
will-
is metal.
Yeah, his sword is metal, his armor is metal, but give me a perception.
19.
There is one magical item that you
Oh.
see in there. Kevin, I'm going to kind of take a little bit of advantage with this. Is that okay?
Evan above game, I'm sorry, but this is something that V would totally do.
You see a locket. You get the sense that there is something magical and arcane about this locket.
V's going to take the locket.
Do you open it?
He does, really quick.
Within the locket, you see a portrait of a woman? Man? Where are we at?
Doesn't matter, does it?
Doesn't matter. We're all ages. You know what, for the sake of this, Kevin? You see a portrait of a man. With short cropped red hair.
Okay.
Wearing an Aegis mask. And underneath you see scrawled in celestial writing, "Come home safe." And
That's
signed
not compelling.
underneath, there is the letter J.
Shit, man.
First name basis, that's not the same J as V's, is it?
No, it's a different J.
Thank God. I was about to say, like, what the fuck is happening? No.
Could you
imagine?
I'm fucking your boyfriend, V.
Oh my god.
Is there a way to get this picture out of the locket?
Oh.
It seems
Oh
like
my god.
the picture is part of what is imbuing the magic.
Uh,
But if you never open it, you don't have to see it.
we taking the plunge? I feel like a couple characters went from chaotic to straight up evil in this session.
no, V's not gonna take a fucking keepsake. Not like that. V is going to just scoff a little bit, not out of disgust, but out of like, God fucking damn it, I can't do this. He's gonna put the fucking locket back down.
Yep.
Damn
He is gonna-
moral center.
Here's
Chaotic
how
good,
everybody-
baby.
Okay, he's not gonna take the breastplate. He's gonna take the metal gloves and greaves from the fucking armor.
Oh no.
He's
Aegis
also-
is wearing
those.
his armor right now.
I'm wearing them.
Oh, you're wearing your armor, right? And
Yeah.
nothing else there.
Nothing else that you see are magical. Everything else is pretty standard issue Aegis stuff that you could probably get at some corner store in Tri-Capital.
Yeah. God fucking damn moral compass. Alright, V is gonna quickly take Selfie stuff and rush back to the other side as quickly as he can while being quiet.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say do this. At this point, you guys are able to go and get your items because there's just, again, an all-out war happening right now.
Woohoo! Yay!
Woo!
Take
Selfie will
time,
feel like
you
a hand
equip
rest
yourselves.
on... Selfie would like feel a hand rest on Selfie's shoulder as V turns back visible, hands on her stuff. There you are.
Oh, thank you, V. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna sneakily get this stuff. Not really though. There's a war. Did you notice?
Yes, I noticed. Thank you for that, by the way. But we should get out of here before the talent decides to turn that stuff on us.
That
Because last
sounds
time I
good.
checked, I'm still wanted. I'm gonna get my stuff now.
Okay. Mm, Selfie will be like, guys, get your stuff.
Alright, so you all get your stuff. Everyone gets back your stuff. I'm gonna put in that magical item for you, Kevin. It is a parapet of wound closure, meaning on your turn, if you have 0 HP, you immediately stabilize and you heal for double hit points. It's given to you by your beloved Jay. You get to
Beloved
think of a
Jay.
J name, but you don't have to say it out loud.
What if it's just J?
It actually is just Jay.
J A Y.
Like Homer J. Simpson, where the J stands for J-A-Y.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I need to mention, Tori, that if it was anything else, if it was a family
I know.
portrait,
I know. Cause hey Liam, I'm gonna bring my mic real close. Go fuck yourself.
also need to choose between like, hey, this stuff is very useful, but it's also a keepsake for someone I fucking hate. God
I'm
fucking
gonna
damn
repeat
it!
it. I'm gonna repeat it again for you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself so hard in the asshole.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
In case you haven't noticed, Tori has a bit of a revenge thing against me right now.
I like it. It's
You
fun.
made me kill my father.
Yeah,
I didn't make
yeah.
you do anything. You guys chose to kill him. I
And
didn't do
that's
anything.
why she keeps coming for revenge. All you have to do is say I'm sorry.
I didn't do anything.
Right.
That's why this is gonna
You
keep
guys grew too
repeating.
attached.
I
supposed to be
didn't make
involved
you
in the
kill your dad.
slots.
You killed your dad.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, we all get our stuff. What do we
You
do
all
next?
get stuff. Would you guys like to escape?
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
That's probably a good idea.
Is there anybody
What are
else we
these-
need to take with us? Who are we all taking with?
Ravok.
What are these
Okay.
3 funny circles
Sure.
on the ground around the
We
Oh
don't need to
yeah,
worry
so
about
those are
that.
pillars, and they seem to have like intense magical. Oh, are you talking down below or up high?
up high?
Up high, yeah. These are magical these are pillars, and on top seems to be different vials of some arcane liquids, and they are bubbling and roiling,
Are
and
they?
they
Can we
seem to be
smash them?
corresponding to the arcane circle around this thing.
V is going to
Can we
shoot one of the
smash them?
vials. As we make our
Yeah.
escape, V is going to shoot one of the vials with a metal bullet.
Oh, excellent! With a metal bullet, you say? You're gonna shoot a metal bullet right now. I'm just gonna roll something for someone because they're dumb as fuck and they might try. Oh god, they are gonna try. Okay, you shoot the thing.
Oh, it's pen, isn't it?
It's Penn. Penn just rolled a nat 1 on his own fucking survivability, so it's fine.
Penn, dummy.
Stupid motherfucker.
Getting one of those
Alright.
balls, I guess.
But what do you even know that I was actually shooting a proper bullet? Because he's never seen me shoot this before.
He knows that it
You
can.
described to him what it is.
I described how to build the frame.
Does your weapon make a sound when it fires?
It's like gun, of course it does.
Okay, so he already knows that there's ammo, and now he knows that you fired it.
I mean, everyone knows that I fired it at this point. I've been shooting it all day.
Anyway, what does he do?
Anyway, so you guys start running. I'm just gonna roll 2 more things just to see if Penn makes it out alive. But keep going. We're gonna RP you guys going up the door to freedom. Oh god.
I'm maintaining this harmonica ditty.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
It's
Also,
not too
I wanna-
often. I was gonna say it's not too often I get to break this thing out. That's all.
Nice.
Also, I want to point out, finding a single bullet is fucking next to impossible.
I know, because he's fucking stupid. I just rolled to see if he's gonna live. So we're gonna resolve that in a second, because I have to deal with something.
Okay, at this point, if he dies, it's his own fault. I can't account for someone else's stupidity all the time.
Anyways.
I'm sorry.
Apologize for killing my dad. Anyways.
Not me.
You guys get up topside, but you're not out of the fucking doghouse yet. You are still in Merchant Alliance territory. You gotta get to your ship.
Where's the boat?
And the docks. Let's trans over to Lair.
Hell yeah.
Tori, did I leave with them, or did I stay with my Talus
You
brigade?
tell me, Kevin. Did you order your brigade to leave? Did you stay there? What's the deal?
What is the deal?
For the record, the reason why V shot that top of the pillar was to create a distraction or a bit of extra chaos for the party to get away from.
I'd be aware I'm on a big old island that is just like Merchant Alliance, right?
Oh yeah, you knew it coming in here. What your goal was to sure, find V, but also the other secret thing that we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason you came here.
Yes.
V wasn't the primary reason. That's good to know, actually. That's
You don't know
metagaming.
that.
Yeah, I was
not
just
necessarily.
That's significantly
realized-
worse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I realized that it's metagaming, so I'm going to erase that from my memory.
Erase what
I mean,
from
you,
your
Liam,
memory?
can know that, but V can't. No.
Oh, yeah, I know. I can know how to separate those two. You don't need to worry about me on that front. So, party's running out. What's Talon doing?
Yeah, I'm skedaddling, I believe.
Ah, fuck.
Could help us
Because I'm
a lot.
pretty
Question-
sure
maybe.
our own ship is on this island as well.
Question for the party: do we want to try and take Talon like captive?
No.
Does Digit?
I mean,
Does
it's
Digit want
a
to?
horrible
'Cause
idea, but
Selfie
he's
will
gonna
only
hunt
do
us
it.
to the ends of the earth anyway. Like,
I mean, if
I don't-
Digit wants to, Selfie will do it.
I
She'll
guess
be
letting
like,
him get
"If you
away
wanna-"
might be a better idea.
I
I'm
think
Let's
we
do
just
this way.
have to leave is our primary concern.
Yeah, and also let's think about it this way. Talon is ultimately a soldier. He isn't the one putting the orders down. Someone else is going to come after us if it isn't him.
yeah,
Like, no offense to Talon, he's a colossal asshole, but still.
yeah, that's true. I think putting some distance between us and him is probably a better idea.
Also, again, no offense, Kevin.
Oh yeah, I get it.
He's a scary fucking dude, and we don't want to be around him.
No.
Question though, does he know where we're going next?
Well, yeah, I was there when we were talking about it, weren't we?
Did we ever talk about
Fuck.
where our ship was?
We didn't talk
Not your
about-
ship, but I know you're going to Old Haven or whatever it was called.
I mean, he
Ah,
would know
fuck
where
it,
it was
then.
being impounded, right?
Nope.
Mm.
Hmm.
So with this, I'm going to have you guys decide right now. I'm going to give you a series of questions. I need you guys to decide it. And we're going to maybe have a last few RP scenes. I think Digit and Talon, you probably have at least one RP scene in you.
Yeah.
Stan, I know you definitely have one last RP scene in you.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the group as well. And then we're going to call it a winter break. So
Real quick, going off of the
Mhm.
logic of him just being a soldier who follows orders, he would have to head back to report before he would come after us again. So we would probably have some time.
That's reasonable.
Unless he can get his orders via long distance, like
That is
Digit
also very
can.
true.
all right, so the first thing we're going to do, I'm sorry to do this to you, Kevin.
Yes.
I think this is a great time for Digit and Talon to have their scene. And I think this will clarify a few thoughts that you guys are having, because we're spiraling into what if territory.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we know
Love that
that's
show.
dangerous.
Love that
Yeah.
show.
So you guys are running, and I would assume you guys are kind of at the back, not because you're slow runners, but because you both are probably some of the strongest people here. And you know that the danger is coming from behind, not ahead.
Fair.
Okay, go.
I think in this moment, this is probably when we're like hitting the daylight. We're finally out of the prison. There's still danger behind us, but like in front of us, there's the option of where do we go next. And there's probably that instant where like Digit and Talon look at each other, knowing that now that they aren't confined, they are enemies again. And I think Digit's going to look at him like, you know that like scene in a Western where it's like a close-up of the eyes, just like, you gonna draw first or what's going on? Like that's what Digit's doing.
Hilariously. Yeah. From probably our past and various other things that we have like participated in, even through the mask, I can tell that's what Digit's thinking right now.
I forgot
And it's just like
mask. It's just a close-up on the mask. Oh shit.
And hilariously, yeah, my sword is in hand and your fists are in hand.
They're always in hand.
Digit, I'm disappointed.
Disappointed.
I'm afraid of the path you are traveling. I know you think very ill of me. And I know that the palm has all say. You have a chance right now, Digit. You and your friends could lay low. You could have never left that prison. Do you understand?
I understand what you're trying to tell me. You're telling us to disappear. Wait till this all blows over, come back later. Like it never even happened.
I didn't put in the report that you lied to me. I'm giving you a chance to come back if you are willing. I pray that Aegis guides you on the path that you must take. But understand that I also walk the path of Aegis.
They're just gonna kind of look down, nod his head. He's gonna look back up. He's gonna say, Talon, I apologize. You're right, I didn't think much of you, but I appreciate the opportunity you're giving me. It shows that you're a better man than I took you for. You're a better follower of Aegis. Two problems. One, I don't think we can lay low, not right now. You've heard a little bit of what we're dealing with. Something big's going on. And it's not just the orders from the palm. Something's happening. Something I've witnessed. We need to stop it. And I can't wait for the orders to come down. I think we need to take action. 2, I think you're wrong. About V, about his invention. But, that's more personal. So, I'm gonna have to take my chances.
If that's the case, just like cooking potatoes with the ultimate weapon of Aegis?
You
Like-
gotta
think
try
about
it, man.
Think before, like magic would have done, right? Like that's how I know. That's how they knew. That's why I'm after you. Like that kind of goofy stuff.
Can we just call out of the distance? Was a good idea.
They're good potatoes, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll have to believe you.
I don't think he used his gun to cook the potatoes. Just put it out there.
Not yet.
We got some more
Gun-tatoes.
potatoes here.
They're coming, gun-tatoes.
And it pains me to say it, Digit, but I hope I don't see you again.
This kind of takes Digit aback. He's gonna nod again, and he's gonna say, "And for our
Yeah,
sake,
don't-
I hope our paths don't cross."
I think with that, Talon is going to motion to his men, and they travel off in a different direction.
Shit.
All right, you go to leave. Pen's gonna go with you, Talon.
Oh, good.
Recruited Pen.
What? Pen's fucking joining Aegis?
Okay.
Fuck, that's bad.
Pen lived?
Pen's an opportunist. He's gonna
He's
go
alive?
with the
That's a
strongest
good point.
force.
Pen is alive, but Pen is definitely missing an appendage.
A
I have to roll
gallbladder.
to see which one.
Pen's gallbladder was removed during the battle.
His wiener.
His
Wiener
vestigial
gone.
tail.
He got Theon Greyjoyed.
penis.
The penis is gone.
So
All right, I'm gonna roll for it right now to
just
see
is.
what Pen lost.
Oh shit, a 69's the penis.
Pen lost a hand.
Oh
boy.
Wait, which hand? It's important.
man hook hand card or hook
But he
hand.
gained a talent.
Yeah,
Yo.
Oh.
Left hand or right
Lost
hand?
he lost the left hand,
Shit.
and he's
gonna-
joining with the right hand.
Ah!
Perfect.
He's doubling down.
Can you
You
give
could have
yourself
also-
a point of inspiration?
I do that every day.
Oh, cool.
You could have also gone with the whole, he lost his right hand, so now he's compensating by joining the right hand of Aegis to hope to replace his right hand.
That's true.
Right, give him a
Either
robo
you-
hand.
Either is good.
Gun hand.
Yeah. Gun hand.
Mega Man.
So, I think this is a great time.
Drachma.
Stan, you are running. You are free. You are outside the walls of that prison for the first time in a very long time, and fresh air tastes so sweet.
I guess before I leave, Talon looks to Sablast and just like, I'll remember our deal. And then I scoot.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Hail to the king, baby.
Balls of steel. Wait, no, that's
Ball.
V with the
That's
balls of
Liam.
steel.
If I had more time, by the way, I would have left like a smoke bomb inside of town and stuff that would have detonated around this point.
Hilarious.
But Savalas. Merchants Alliance was a bust. But there's always New
Yep.
Haven.
Hmm.
Always make a fresh start
Well-
in New Haven.
I do have an audience with the king. I need to get to the actual king.
Oh, king on king action?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the people paid for.
Regophilia.
There is an opening for new crime lord.
Regophilia.
It's true.
I am king sexual.
That's gonna be my new handle. I can't be known as Savalas anymore. I'm gonna be known as Regophilia. Something with a little
Disgusting.
bit of swagger.
How do you think the
So-
royal blood was maintained so long?
I'm dying.
Savalas, you, upon arriving to the dock, see that there is a perfectly great sailboat
Hmm.
called the SS Drachma,
Oh.
unattended right now.
What about the big
Perfect.
Jack?
Yeah.
Or the tiny Jack?
The extremely small Jack.
You
The minuscule
see,
Jill.
you see the party running towards
Big
the heart
Jill.
of the sky, and there is a brief moment where you and the party are there. You have a choice. You can go with them, or you can go off on your own. What do you do?
I'm gonna send them a quick any chance you guys are stopping in Old Haven?
New Haven.
The king's in New
New-
Haven.
The King's in New Haven.
King's in New
Old
Haven.
Haven
Okay,
is
Elves. Old Haven's elves?
yes.
Okay.
Old
okay.
Haven's elves.
Old
New
Haven,
Haven has
Old
the
Haven's
king
old news
baby.
anyway. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not one to skip out on a free ride to my destination.
Oh, this boat is left unattended. That
Well,
the
sure,
SS Drachma.
Sure. It's a free ride and a free boat, so I'd probably prefer that option. If there's like any sort of passing comment, it'd be just like, hey, remember who got you out of that situation, all right?
Where are you
I
going?
guess this is to everybody. Oh, well, I'm gonna tout it. Yeah, I got an audience with the king.
Oh, hey, we met the king.
Oh, really? Any pointers? I need to really sit down with him about something.
He likes fish with hats.
Oh, okay.
He is also
I'll have to keep that in
extremely
mind.
arrogant. Compliment him a lot. You'll get along
Yeah,
just
really
fine.
stroke him
No
up. Stroke his
problem.
ego,
No
you know?
problem.
Bring him a gift, maybe.
Fish with
Fish
hat.
with the hat, perhaps.
Also,
Okay.
don't mention us.
Oh
Do
yeah,
not
no.
talk
Oh,
about
I want
it.
to take a
No
bath.
worries. I wasn't gonna mention yous anyway.
And yeah, for sure, take a bath. Zig is right. You should take a bath.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta do something with all this soap.
Yeah.
It's still got my stash.
you didn't use it?
It's worthless out here.
You didn't use it. You're telling me
No.
you did. Oh my.
This
Selfie's
prison
going to
currency
gag
is
and
worthless.
nearly vomit. She'll nearly
Sophie has
vomit.
no idea.
Listen,
I'd
as
be
it
like-
is, there is a weird logic behind it.
Soap can be exchanged for goods and services.
She's gonna come
Crack
really
in
close to
there.
throwing up. Even
Not
like,
out here,
even
my
closer.
friend.
She's on the brink here. Be like, all right, that's good.
Holy-
I'm sure
Oh.
some people would take soap for a service of some kind. Anyway,
Well, take
Alright.
care of yourself out there, Savalas.
If we see
Oh, no
you
problem
better-
there. If you guys take care of yourselves, I'm not gonna be around to get you out of any more sticky situations.
I mean, if we see you, you'll help us again, yeah?
I mean,
Not for free.
well, let me put it to you this way. Chances are, if you see us again, some very, very bad shit is either happening or about to happen, and helping us would probably be in your best interest. Just
That's
put it
true.
out
Oh,
there.
I guess so.
Just
Guess
put
it
it out there.
depends, but well, all right.
Are you interested in one more trade before you go, Savalas?
Oh, what do you have in mind?
Well, I'd like one of your bars of soap, and I can give you something in return.
Why?
I mean, I guess. Works for me. I mean, what have you got on you?
Carva's gonna pull out a little bag, and she's like, I know you like games, so I'm gonna give you this set of click clack row stones, and I just want to borrow your soap to remember you by.
Oh, that's very kind. Sure, that's a done deal.
All right, thanks.
So I think the shiv would have been easier to help me remind him of, but you know, it still works too.
I already got my own shiv.
All right. You guys make a deal. Salvaros, you sail off free as a bird, and the rest of you return to your ship.
Is there anyone guarding it?
Who are the boys?
The boys are there, and
Yay.
as you approach, you see Nanny just clock one guy, knock him out, and then you see Zephyr just appearing seemingly out of nowhere, like kill this other guy straight up. And then after these two guards fall, you see that Calston has a blindfold over his eyes, and he's covering his ears, and he's like, Zephyr, can I uncover my ears yet?
Oh, what a good. Oh my gosh.
So I just want to point out that we now have a dead guardsman in front of our ship. We should get the hell out of here right now.
Yep. But with that, you guys board the ship and you sail off to your new destination of Old Haven.
Oh boy.
With that, I am going to say this has been really fun. We're going to take some time here for a winter break. We will return in the new year. But what we usually do at the end of this game is we kind of do our takeaways. I would like to do some first. These RP scenes were brilliant. Kevin and Andrew, I had to turn off my video at one point because I was crying.
Aww.
I knew it. I knew you were crying. I asked David, I was like, do you think she's crying?
What a beautiful moment. Like, just the fact that, like, Talon almost out of nowhere was like, hey, look, I'm giving you a chance to, like, get back on the right track here. And that Digit had to say, like, hey, I appreciate it. Really, I do, but no, man.
Yeah, I felt like it was an important thing to, like, because, like, Digit's his brother.
Oh.
And, like, especially in in Talon, like, being a part of Talon, your brothers don't live long. So you kind of cherish the ones that are still alive, like, even if you to me. Of course, I'm under orders, like, doing the shit I gotta do, but, like we'd grown up together, and my guess is that a lot of us, when we were in, like, the kind of early stages of Aegis, a lot of those kids don't live.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's something that they talk about a whole lot, but like, no, definitely there's like a fatality rate in the like Palm program. Not everybody makes it. It's a huge honor to get to that position because, like, they weed you out.
I just like to think of it this way. When it comes to things like the legs, you get weeded out because you're too stupid. You go back to the body. With the palm and the hands, you get weeded out because you're too weak. You just get thrown off the island.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't share this with you yet, Andrew, but I have a headcanon that that there's kind of an arena, or like a not like an arena, but like a gymnasium, like a boxing ring essentially, for the kids to, like, just get stronger naturally, because, like, the only thing they have to do is fight. And my headcanon is that that Digit would wear his corks in that time so as not to hurt anyone, like, in a big way.
Oh, I like that a lot. So he's literally, like, kind of nerfing himself so that he doesn't hurt anybody too badly.
Mm-hmm.
And
it explains also why you stuck with hands rather than like more vicious weapons.
Oh yeah, and that's a big part of the reason why he went into the left hand instead of the right, because I think that if Digit had become a paladin like Talon, he would be fucking unstoppable. The dude would be just like an absolute beast, but he's intentionally nerfing himself so as not to like kill people.
Talon knows it too. Digit is much stronger than him.
Oh yeah, all he has to do is pick up a sword and he's an unstoppable weapon of mass murder, and he's intentionally not doing that. And I can only imagine how Talon feels about that, how he's throwing away this raw potential.
Yeah.
On top of that, it's funny that you brought up this like fighting pit thing, because there was a conversation I had with Tori a long time ago, how like I got the feeling just from like pitching the whole thing that I was getting like Ender's Game kind of vibes in terms of like kids being brought up to join either the left or right hand, where I think the Palms would like intentionally pit like two promising students against each other. Like I think it's not a surprise that Talon and Digit became rivals, and I think they're like higher ups not only were aware of it, but we're like, yeah, no, let them fight.
Yeah. Like specifically pitted us against each other on top of it.
Oh yeah, to bring out like the best performance in both of us. So like there's this messed up sort of like, yeah, no, like they're getting a little vicious with this whole thing, but like we have to like to get them to push themselves, they have to have that sort of rivalry. So like their whole like brotherhood is very, I don't know if it's necessarily healthy, but like it's interesting that this time in jail kind of like helped them reconcile that.
Yeah, it's complex.
There's a lot going on there. So what about everybody else's takeaways?
Yes. Another thing I really liked was that ending scene with Stan. Mike, you have this amazing ability to catch me off guard all the time. I can never predict what you're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And just like that small little like, yeah, I'll make that trade with you to Carva. I started feeling my tears watering up again because I was just like, God damn it. There is a heart of gold under this monster.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I think V saw that when he saw that I think V saw that when he saw that locket. Like, God damn it, I'm in a similar situation. Just give it back.
It was a very relatable thing for V to have found.
Oh yeah.
Almost
Except he
as
actually
if
gets
designed.
except one difference. He actually gets to go back and see him.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm drawing a little V here now. He's like a little doughboy V. Oh.
But yeah, I was
Like,
super
you wanna
proud of you for that
unravel.
V moment, Liam, because I didn't know. I was like, what's going to override? Is it the spite for Talon, or is it V's humanity? And I was like, what's the close in that I can get where it's just the cusp?
That's the thing about V. Consistently, he will probably always choose the humanitarian option over being like spiteful and hateful. In most cases, there are cases that could push him to the other side, but yeah. Because I'd like to think he took that weapon away from Aegis because he didn't want it to be abused. So that was the humanitarian side as well.
Love it. Again, I think you all did a really great job. I know it is midnight, but I will say other highlights for me. Carva just get me every time that there's a stone gift. Just every fucking time.
Every time what?
Every time you're just like, here's this gift, and it's a stone, and I'm just like, it's so heartfelt. Selfie killing it with that song to be like, I'm going to distract this amalgamation of flesh. I swear on God, we're not dying here. Also, that whole moment where you're like, don't touch me, you're gross. It's so fucking funny to me.
I had to mute myself from laughing so hard.
I was like, what the heck? Don't fucking, you're bloody as hell. Don't fucking touch me.
That was so Selfie though, like 100%. That was in character.
Yeah.
I really like the moment Digit like snarling at Selfie.
I was like, what the fuck, bro? I was so mad. I was like, this is a fucking joke. Oh my god.
Right? Your best friend, the cowman, fucking snarling at you is probably like the best indicator that, hey, something is super wrong here. Although I
Yeah,
gotta
what
say,
the
I'm a
hell?
little sad we didn't we didn't have the Talon Digit showdown. That would have been incredible.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
When do you
Also,
guys
just-
go to Aegis?
Yeah. Also, just like a point of reference for what I thought when doing that scene. Just I imagine like the camera just snap shifting over to Digit. He does like this angry face. You hear like that kettle boiling whistle in the background, and the screen just slowly going red as he snarls at Selfie.
just some like Ed and Eddie ass like sound.
Yeah,
effects.
pretty much. Yeah. Also like a little screen shake as well.
Other really great moments. Carve a cannonballing through the door to save Pen.
That was awesome.
And you guys didn't know this, but in the pre-session, Pen was just like flirting so much with Zigzil, and Zigzil's like, I swear to fucking God, just leave me alone, give me the sword. And I think that was probably the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen David do, is just being like, focus, people are dying.
Well, I do hope someone picks up that phone.
Ring, ring, ring.
I fucking called it!
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what?
Hey guys, you know who we forgot?
Who do we forget?
Nyx.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we forgot to get her out. The whole reason we went to jail in the first place.
Well, no, the reason we went to jail in the first place is because you decided to be an idiot and punch a robot.
Okay, yeah. Let's be fair, we were going to jail no matter what. We had already gotten
You know
caught.
That was fair.
We were going to jail no matter what.
I was gonna save this until after break, but I
it
guess
until
it's
after break.
almost Christmas.
It
Even until
Christmas.
after
The
break.
last thing.
It's almost Christmas, Tori.
I will give you one last thing, but then we all have to sign off.
Yeah,
Okay.
Deal? Have you all been good all year?
no.
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 I made you kill your
Definitely
father. No.
All right. Let me switch the songs.
Oh shit, we got a secret thingy.
It's like the after credit scene.
My sweets. Why?
We have vandalized this place.
Oh boy.
I am going to tell you a story, and you are all going to fix my intro screen.
Why is Digit the one with the gun?
Right?
All right, so as you enter onto the heart of the sky, go up the gangplank, you all walk to start. Please fix my intro screen. Please.
Yes.
Okay, we gotta fix it. I can't.
All right.
I only drew the clown.
All right. So as you enter into the heart of the sky, you all take your stations to make a quick exit. You head down to the engine room, as you normally do during this time. You are an engineer after all. And you feel around and you're like, shit, I forgot my hydro spanner. You'd given it to Nyx. And you see your hydro spanner get placed down on your cart. And you hear a voice say, I told you. I'd give it back to you just when you needed it.
Good
You guys
to see
have
you, Nyx.
recruited Nyx into the heart of the sky.
Yay! Everybody made it!
Happy ending.
Happy
All right, now
ending.
we have to leave.
Yes,
Also,
now's the time to
we
wrap
love
it
that.
up. Thank you everybody in chat for sticking around. Shit, air horns. Yeah, everybody, strong ending. So we're going to be taking a little break from Skyheart. As we've mentioned a couple times, we're taking a little holiday Christmas break. When are we coming back to Skyheart? Is the big question. Or have we not decided that yet?
I need to just double check some dates because some stuff's getting rearranged. So I will give you a closer date
Sure.
in a bit.
Yeah, don't want to put you on the
Exit,
spot.
and I'll let you know.
But I will let everybody in chat right now know as soon as I know. Keep your eyes peeled on the Discord. Don't look on Twitter. I don't update anybody there. Fuck Twitter. And all other social media is languishing, so forget about that shit. But if you aren't on the Discord, go there. That's where I will tell you when we are restarting Skyheart. Once again, I want to thank you all so much for joining. Next week, we're playing more Psychonauts 2. Get on board for that shit, because we're going to finish Psychonauts 2, move on to another game, and keep this stream train going. Speaking of trains and streaming and going, we are going to go and keep this stream train headed towards CW Devarian's stream. He's playing some Dead by Daylight, which is some good fucking shit. And CW Devarian's good people. Oh shit, we got a tall goat. All right, I've activated the raid.
Dandrew, so we're going to be starting again on the 7th of January.
On the 7th of January. Okay, perfect. So 7th of January, everybody in chat, mark your calendars, because that's when we take to the skies again. But I expect to see your asses every single Friday. I mean, not everybody here, obviously. Y'all are fucking busy. But if you want to come to my stream on Fridays, I'm still going to be doing that. There just won't be Skyheart until the 7th. We got elves and bees, but we've also got a raid that's ready to go. So let's stick around. What should we say to Devarian when we show up in a stream? Should we just do a bunch of elves?
Yeah.
We should do...
Elves is good.
Yeah, elves is good. We're going to bombard a bunch of elves in Devarian's stream. I'm going to start the raid. Once again, thank you so much for joining. Have a good rest of your night, and goodbye.
I think anyone